Oh, thank you, Vizzy. Welcome back yourself. One of them made it home a lot faster than I thought they were going to. So I was like, oh shit, look at you guys cheesing the system with your friggin' dailies. You know what? I'll let it go. It's fine. It was my fault it crashed. Technically, I guess. I don't know. I launched the game preemptively this time, so that way there would be no crashes from it. So hopefully that's gonna work out in our favor. But yeah, she came back a lot faster than I thought she would, so I actually ate dinner while I was on there too, which was really nice. So yeah, I just made my avatar in the game. I think you guys are gonna like her outfit. It's cute. It's panda approved. But yeah, let's we're gonna see if it works. Okay, good. I was like, you know what? I don't actually know if this is gonna work or not. Oh no, come on, don't be like that. I literally just made my avatar in here. Don't be like this. Had everything loaded up too. I was like, nope. I made it in the game, made the thing. I was like, all right, we're good to go. We can do it. And then negative. And it's not like it's my graphics card. We're using 5% of my graphics card right now. 5% of my graphics card's in use right now. So it's not the graphics card fault. I would just like to point that out. Yeah, but this is my chick right now. Isn't she cute? Look, she got a little panda shirt. Hehehe. Yep. 6%, my bad. We are now at 6% of my graphics card. Panda approved indeed. Yeah. What we do, we approve the pandas. Producing an object has become instantaneous. A button beep, a brand new object. Convenient, very convenient, maybe a little too convenient. By producing without limits, waste keeps piling up, and here is the result. So welcome, recruit. I'm Gia Tivist. We're gonna go with Tivist. A whole 6%. President of the Eco Association, we're counting on you to help us. All right, the temperature is going to be 82 degrees, so it's some nice Florida weather. 73% humidity. We're a little low on the humidity today, but you know, it might go up. The wind is 8 miles per hour, so that might make the temperature actually feel closer to a 79 instead of an 82, just based on that wind temp and that humidity. Just pandas thriving in our home environment. The operation date is year 1406, and this is revision 105. That doesn't sound good. Does that mean there were 104 people before me? Am I the 105th attempt? What does that even mean? This load screen's terrifying me right now. It said loading, but then like the little symbol didn't move, and I was like, that's never good. A whole whopping 6%. I did lower the graphics a smidge, and by a smidge I mean like not at all. All I did was just change it. I don't know why it's being freezing up. I'm guessing it's the game itself. Oh, there's a baby panda on our back. Oh my god, stop it. What do I? There's a... Oh no! What the... There's a baby panda on my back. Ooh, money! Well, it looks like money. Alright, welcome to your first field trip, recruit. I'm Dolly Thien, mission supervisor. I picked up a turbo boost. This debris needs stronger vacuum power. What does this do? Nice job. The nozzle is perfect for vacuuming large waste. You can upgrade it later at the recycle lab. Okay. Bro, I live for these games. Like, no lie. There was this one game I played when I was on my off-stream period. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. No place like home. It was so good. 71 achievements in 15 hours. Like, I went so hard on this game. It was so good. But basically, like, your right trigger sucks up gunk. And then your left sprays out, like, the good stuffs. And you just, like, water down the gunk. And then you make a little village. And then you can, like, set up production for food and beehives. And then you got to get, like, the materials and you trade it out with people. And you get the animals. And you get, like, these little robot pets that you can save. I mean, like, for 15 hours, I don't think I think I went, like, a solid 15 hours in one play session. Maybe two. And these guys made this other game that I played. Fresh Start. So this sim game right here, I played this, right? And you'll notice it's kind of like the same design. I played this and I loved this game. It took me 10 hours to beat it. 10.8, my bad. It took me 10.8 to beat the game. And then I went back one day and I played it again. And they added in like a whole bunch of stuff. And it basically like wiped my whole game save. So I would have had to like start over. And I was like, are you there? I was so buttered. But it was so good. So games like this, I live for. Okay, this game does not like to be tapped out. I'm seeing the problem here. The game does not like to be put in the corner. I like cleaning games. I can't help it. And if I get to like vacuum up gunk, oh, I'm all for it. Like that game Gunk, all for it. I don't know why. It's so therapeutic. I just love it. I love seeing it get clean. I'm like, ah, yes. The game really, 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 really does not like it when you tap out. I feel like someone should tell the dubs that. We're at a 3% on my GPU. A 2%. We are at a whopping 2% GPU usage right now. And my CPU is barely at 20. When I said this game was like very like mid-level specs, I meant like low-level specs. And I meant like it shouldn't be doing whatever this is right here because nothing is getting used on my computer. And it's not my RAM because I got 64 gigs of that shit. I bought that shit before AI became a thing. But it's frozen. It is completely frozen. Yeah, I don't think this gives away any kind of like crazy info, right? Yeah, look. 3%, 2%. We're barely utilizing anything right now. But she frozen. She frozen. %2 GPU usually. I don't think I've ever played a game that had so little GPU except for Roblox. Actually, take it back. I think Roblox uses more than 2%. Oh no. Oh no. It like unfroze for a second and then it refroze. Do not tap out. Alright, we're gonna put that over there, and then I'm gonna put it like that, and then we're gonna click on this again, and that's it. We're gonna sit here, and we're gonna talk about this. Usually games are not optimized in the way that it uses too much resources. This game is not optimized enough that it does not use enough. I understand what you're trying to say, but like I just tried to say a tongue twister and I'm like, what? I agree though, the game does not use enough resources. It's like flatlining. Because it doesn't use enough. All the little pandas in the background are like, get it more graphics! Get it more graphics! She's flat! Oh. Dio Zide said, hey you, I've calibrated the Terra Cleaner to protect microfauna. Handle it with great care. I mean, if we're ever allowed to play the game again, we might handle it with great care. as it stands right now, I think we're just gonna be staring at the... Right, Dubs, this is not a good look. This is not a good look at all. Especially when I pull over my task manager and I have a bajillion things running on my computer and it's barely utilizing anything. I'm scared to open the Steam forums. I don't want my graphics card to crash. I crashed my graphics card at 2%. Bruh. What? I'm scared to open up my... I was gonna open up my my Windows bar at the bottom and show you, like, I got tits, I got VTube, I got my internet tab for myself, I got things open and, like, yeah. Yeah. It's fine. We'll just not play that one. How about that? It's fine. I didn't want to suck up gunk anyways. Who'd want to do that? That seems dumb. Alright, what is this game? I don't know what this one is. I think I just saw pictures and I was like, oh, cool. An online co-op action RPG. Hey guys, I downloaded a co-op one. Look at that. I didn't even know. If y'all want to try it with me, just download it. Oh, Adams, I did not give you enough time to adult, and I apologize. The more you know. It just looked cute. I just thought it was an RPG, so I was like, sure, download. Sold. Oh, hell no, I'm out. We got bouncing pads in the air, I'm out. Is that a raccoon? Okay, maybe we're back in. We're using trash pandas to fly. I'm back in. We have a very particular set of standards. You did the dishes? That's good enough? Hell yeah. All right, is it a raccoon? I mean, that looks like a raccoon, right? Oh, that one looks like a red panda. Oh, I want that one. I want that one. It looks like a red panda. What is this? This looks cool. I want to be that. Oh, I don't know. That looks like a healing class, though. All right, guys. I'm going to need y'all to go onto Steam and download this game. It's called Forever. Because there's a healing class, and I can't heal if I play by myself. That just looks dumb. But if I make you guys play with me, then it's not so dumb. Alright, there's 4 unique classes. You can customize your build. Blah, 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 blah. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Combine. Words. More words. Equipment, allies, more words. I mean, that looks like a fighter class, a mage, some kind of physical DPS, and a healer, right? Yeah. And look at these requirements. You just need Intel i5 11400T. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it sounds old. 8 gigs of memory. And a GeoForce 3060, which I think just comes basic in any computer now, right? Like you could go buy a shit computer and it would have that. And then 25 gigs of space. That's probably the hardest part right there. the 25 gigs is guaranteed probably the hardest part. Evizzy, I have a question for you, sweetie. It's very questionable for me to click through my thingies sometimes because I worry about what's gonna pop up on the screen. You like playing like the survival like ASCA games, you know, like that. Do you only like those if they're like the co-op-y kind? Or do you like the RTS style ones also? I figured there can't possibly be any DGen game recommendations in this, right? Right? Right, chat? Right? Well, okay, so I shouldn't say RTS. Well, I guess RTS. When I say RTS, I think of like tower defense for some reason, which is really weird because those are not the same things at all, and I know they aren't. Like the here, we'll do this one because this one's really slow paced and I can talk while we play it. There's always DGen. No, you have no idea. My home screen is like I can't pull up the home screen on Steam on Twitch. You're gonna be like, what does our page queen look at? Be like, don't worry about it, guys. I don't buy the games, all right? I just like looking to see how degenerate we can get as a community. Yeah, see, right. Like, okay, what I mean by the RTS ones is, like the ones where it's like the top-down ones, kinda, and it's like you top-down build the things and you manage the villages, and then like you yourself aren't really doing the survival-y bit, but you're like real-timing your people to do it. Or do you like ask and stuff like that because you're doing the survival bit of it? All right, welcome to the Valinor National Park. It's a cool day in October, perfect for picking mushrooms. Press space to continue or Q to skip the mini tutorial. Space, obviously. All right, controls are really simple. Really simple. I guess? Maybe not that complex. That seems really complex, but yeah. Basically like that. All right, WADs to move, left control to crouch. Why is it always left control? Who looked at the keyboard and was like, let's make the pinky press to crouch? Like, why didn't they make it the alt button? Alt is right next to the thumb. You're already jumping. You can crouch. You're not going to jump and crouch at the same time unless you're fucking trying to grenade hop. Like, come on. Or rust. One of the two. It's the only time. And even then I'm like, I can do that. And space to continue, mouse to look around. Alrighty. Yeah, you like those? Okay. I was just curious. I've never asked, and I was like, I wonder if he likes all of them. Oh, did you guys see that Nightingale's on sale also for like $5 or $6 right now? I think it's on sale for like another day. Or no, today might be the last day. Okay. I was like, is it safe to pull up the storefront? And then I was like, yeah, no, it is. Yeah, look, it's $6 right now. Nightingale.
The wait is over. Nightingale City has arrived. This update brings a sprawling new adventure, powerful new gear, enhanced customization, and major improvements to building and combat.
So, quick turn on this. I was really interested in this game. I watched Twitch. I got the drops for it. I bought the game, and I got stuck in tutorial land because there was a bug when the game came out where you could get stuck in the tutorial, and when you open the portal to leave, like the final portal to leave the tutorial to go out into your first world, the portal wouldn't open. It would like, you couldn't use it. Like it'd be either A, not spawn the portal, or B, it'd spawn the portal, but you couldn't interact with the portal. And then you were just stuck there and you had to make a new character. Yeah, it was a really bad bug. Only a few people got it, and I was one of those people. Yay! So I refunded the game, and since then I have not played it, but I have like slowly kept up with it because it is a game that I truly, truly was very interested in and still am interested in. I just don't want to play it by myself. And I don't want people to pay full price for it either. And like nobody else I knew got it. So I was like, well, on the upside, At least I didn't feel bad because somebody else got it and then I refunded it. But on the downside, nobody else got it, so now I have no one to ever play with it if I get it.
The last refuge of humanity is under siege. The Fae and their automaton queen have unleashed chaos upon the city, and only you can turn the tide. Leap across rooftops, clear the streets house by house, and navigate the labyrinthine sewers beneath the city. Battle through 3 massive quadrants, shutting down bound invasions, closing corrupted portals, and activating pale pylons to reclaim the city.
So this is from the newest update, this video. This is not what the actual beginning game looks like.
The Automaton Queen to safeguard Nightingale City. Take your creativity further with these building enhancements. Smoother structure rotation and placement for precise construction. The Herbalist tile set offers stunning glass architecture. New Regency furniture set bring refined luxury to your home.
It's gorgeous, I want it.
The previously added Frontier tile set lets you build a Wild West-inspired estate paired with the new Wrangler outfit. New Tier 5 weapons and tools are now available for purchase, offering stronger crafting potential and powerful new abilities. 2 charms per weapon and tool, allowing greater customization. New Fabled charms...
No, $6 not bad, because it's a whole entire game.
Homing projectiles.
It just had a really bad start, unfortunately.
Instant reload for pistols after landing all 6 shots.
So when it came out, there was the bug that I had, but a lot of people that did play, they liked the game. They liked the bones of the game. It just needed more. It wasn't quite cooked all the way. You know, like they took it out a little early. But I believe when it came out, it was also in early access. So that kind of made sense as on par with most early access nowadays, you know? But a lot of people felt like you got a companion and you could have the companion go around with you and they would like mine with you. They could like scavenge with you basically for materials and whatnot, and they could help you fight, but like the companion system wasn't fully like meshed out either, so the companions were pretty rough. But they've done a lot of work on it since then, because that has been out for like I think almost 2 years at this point. And it's finally getting to a point where it's like it's actually kind of decent. it's just sad that it wasn't there when they released it, but I get it.
Gradual acceleration while gliding for better traversal.
You get to fly with an umbrella. I mean, hello?
For the first time, fully customize your gear's appearance. At the Glamour Station, you can now dye and modify clothing, gear, and weapons, unlocking new materials and colors to create your perfect Realm Walker aesthetic. With Nightingale City, Tier 5 gear, expanded building options, and full customization, there's never been a better time to step into the Fey Realms.
I feel like they had the graphics turned down on this video, which is really sad.
Welcome to Nightingale City.
All right, so like I think this is the actual video of it.
Neil, the art director
yeah, it's 2 years now.
Games, and I'd like to welcome you to Nightingale Realms Rebuilt, our most ambitious update yet. Whether you're a seasoned Realm Walker or stepping into this magical world for the first time, this video will guide you through all the exciting changes and new discoveries that await. Before diving into the new adventures, it's important to mention we've overhauled the game's opening. Based on your feedback, we've streamlined the onboarding process to get you into the heart of the Realm Walker experience faster, while still providing key tutorials to help new players settle in. Realms Rebuilt introduces an all-new campaign storyline that serves as the backbone of your journey. You'll begin by reawakening the Ancient Crossways, a hub of ancient portals that lead to a series of handcrafted, storied realms. Each of these realms offers a distinct narrative with unique quests, challenges, and enemies. From gravity-torn deserts to corrupted forests and beyond, these storied realms are richer than anything we've created before. Each of these realms culminates in a new site of power, completely reworked dungeons where you'll face unique bosses. These are designed to test everything you've learned.
That was like some shit from New World.
Your journey, pushing your skills to the limit.
That didn't, but the bigger did.
We've also refreshed the existing procedural realms to provide a great opportunity for harvesting resources and further adventures. Survival in the Feywilds hinges on the strength of your arsenal. The shortbow offers rapid-fire capabilities for close to medium-range encounters, while the longbow excels in long-range precision, making it ideal for sniping unsuspecting prey. To further refine your combat options, we've also introduced new tiers across existing classes, allowing each weapon type to evolve.
Ooh, that was pretty.
alongside your
Ooh, that one's
journey.
pretty.
Magic has also become more deadly with the introduction of new spells that become available from the very first moments you step into the realms. Unleash Immolation to hurl blazing fireballs in 3 different sizes at your enemies, or try out Fion's Wrath, because nothing says you're in trouble like getting smacked down by a giant fish. Enhance your combat strategy
Burn
with
would
10
hate
new
that.
charms that can now be added to all equipped items and weapons. For
That's my
example,
first
the
thought.
Charm of the Raven adds an initial launch off of the ground to begin gliding. Manage your resources more effectively with an updated consumables system, allowing access to up to 8 via the new Q radial menu. Press Q once to consume the first item, or hold down Q to
no.
quickly access your other consumables.
Not the fucking
Along
New
with
World
this
version.
change to the menu,
Why?
the hotbar now provides slots for 7 main hand items and 3 offhand items, reducing the need to shuffle tools.
Hope that wasn't important. Welcome
Realms Rebuilt
back.
brings improvements to estate building, offering players greater creative freedom. The build limit has been significantly increased, enabling
Look at
the
that.
construction
Look at that.
of larger
Look at that.
structures
Look at
and
that. Fuck, where's my
placement-
mouse? Go back. Look at that. Look at that. Tell me you wouldn't like to build that, Avizzy. Try and tell me you wouldn't like to build that. Look at that. Doesn't that make your little V rising heart so happy? Imagine how much shit you could put in there. I'm just saying.
The construction of larger structures and the placement of more objects in the world. With the introduction
I'm not good enough to build that. The interior is what boggles my mind. Hold on. I'm like, what? I was like, but what's the purpose of it all? Like, you just got random stuff everywhere.
in the world. With the introduction of the Regency tile set, you can
That's nice too.
now infuse your estates with 18th century elegance.
They don't look like that to begin with. Yo, that's some solo shit right there. Holy, that is some solo shit right there. I love it.
Additionally, setting your respite point in any realm you explore allows for greater flexibility in establishing your primary base. And
I will forever remember that solo house that we went to where that guy like built out and around and like he had the giant chess piece and you had to like jump up the trees and all the rocks and then you would be like in the trees setting. Oh my god, bro.
thanks to the previously added craft and build from storage feature, building your estate
Oh yeah. So the game came with storage to build feature. Like, you know how most survival games, you gotta like work your way to that or they put it in as quality of life. This game immediately on launch was like, here you go, storage to, storage to do it. As long as you had shit in storage, you could build whatever you wanted.
has never been easier.
They learned from Valheim for sure. They were like, bro.
The new progression
Don't make me
tree
cry
gives
that
you direct
shit.
control over unlocking recipes as you gain essence.
Ooh, that's a lot
aligning your
better than
growth
what they
more
had.
Closely with in-game accomplishments. Augments have been reworked to make them more beneficial. They're no longer required to unlock recipes, but instead provide powerful
Oh yeah, and then they had traits. So like, if you built something while it was sheltered, then it does better than if you didn't. If that makes sense.
bonuses to your crafted items or increased yield from refinement benches. And for those who place a high value on fashion, the new Glamour Station
They're talking about me.
lets you transfer stats between gear, allowing you to maintain your preferred look without sacrificing functionality.
I don't know why that's preferred
This
look.
is
That
just a
coat's
glimpse of
hideous.
everything we've added. Realms Rebuilt is truly a game changer for Nightingale, and it's a great time to jump in. For the full patch notes, check out our Steam page, and we invite you to join us on Discord to connect.
Recruited NPCs can now pick up resources left on the ground if you think something's missing. Check their inventory to see if they picked it up. They can now use consumables such as potions. Okay. Traders no longer unlock recipes but carry resources. Okay, that's nice. You can have up to 20 pets in a single realm. Ooh. Augments are no longer required to access recipes, but can be used to improve bonuses or provide bonuses to crafting. Oh, sticks, rocks, and grass no longer extract into essence. Upgrade bench has been moved to the watch. Fast travel structures have been renamed. Throwing knives can now carve creatures. Climbing picks can now mine ore. That means you have to carry less, which is good.
Connect with fellow Realmwalkers.
That's a lot.
Thank you for joining us on this journey through the Fey Realms, and we look forward to hearing about your new adventure.
Like, look at that, though. Like, tell me that's not pretty. Like, oh, minus, like, the glare over there. But, like, other than that, it's really pretty. I loved watching people play this game. It was so nice. And then I got stuck in the tutorial. Never to enter the game myself. Bro, you know what's fucked up is when you create a character, you do your whole family background. And I'm not kidding. And what I mean by that is you pick your parents and your grandparents on both sides, maternal and paternal. And you set up your grandparents' heritage, which goes into your parents' heritage, which goes into your heritage. It's literally insane. Oh, so it ends on the 2nd. Oh, wild Snorlax has appeared, chat. Oh, no. And look who wants the game, chat. Where? I don't know. All right, quick tutorial. Really important, guys. Really important. Pressing the right mouse pressing the right mouse button will lock and unlock your hand. This allows you to interact with the world. Use your hand to interact with your utility belt and any mushrooms you find. Press space to continue. It literally said press space to continue, and I clicked. Yeah, Burn, look, you got a sub. You're not a peasant. Your utility belt at the bottom of the screen has a number of items for you to use. Press space to continue. Use your camera to take photos of your finds. They are automatically saved in your field journal. Press space to continue. Open your journal to read and edit your entries. Press space to continue. Mushrooms you pick will be in your satchel. Open it to view and interact with your stash. Press space to continue. This is a map of the forest. Use it to see where you are and where you've been. Press space to continue. This will take you to the fortress finds, a shop where you can sell your mushrooms to purchase upgrades. Press space to continue. Yo, no lie, I almost said where you can smell your mushroom. A reminder of the main controls can be found on your utility belt near the mini-map. Oh, right down there. Go through the tutorial again anytime by pressing F1. It doesn't say press space to continue, guys. How do I get rid of it? All right, that's all you need to know to go and explore. There are hundreds of mushrooms to find. Take photos, make field notes, sell your mushrooms to purchase upgrades. Enjoy. Press space to continue. All right, that little bit of woof right there. That hurt my eyes. My eyes already hurt. Make my eyes not hurt yet. Maybe let's just slow down the speed. Maybe I'm too fast. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Ooh. You had to go get blood drawn, so you're up but super tired. You only slept like 3 or 4 hours. But we're so proud of you for being awake right now. Right, guys? All right, we need to take a photo of this little guy right here. Boop. And notes. Cute little button nose. Sure. I was like, babe. That's it? Oh, okay. How do I pick it? Pick it. These things are everywhere. Keep it. We gotta keep one. Alrighty. On to the next. I like how they faced me forward and I immediately went backwards. I wonder how many people went backwards. Oh man, these graphics hurt. Oh, you know what? My computer's probably trying to upscale the graphics. It's a demo. We're just demo hopping. Oh yeah, we're definitely sharpening right now. Ooh. Oh no, we're not. It's trying, but it's not enabled. Huh. Okay, I don't know why it looks so sharp then. This is Forger's Finds. We're just like doing a whole bunch of different. Okay, that was weird. We're just doing a whole bunch of demos right now. We were playing one before, but yeah. We didn't get to keep playing it. Cute little honeycomb like shrimp. Like, I spy with my little eye. Shop. We've already seen that one. It just looks a lot bigger than what I thought it did last time. I don't know. You just wander around and look at stuff. It was being temperamental. It was being something. Jumping is not a thing. Well, you just gave the answer. That's not how the game works. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What's that? Oh, nothing. Just staring at the tree. Who cut down the tree? That was rude. Are you like on your computer already, Burn? Or are you just on your phone right now and you're like, I can't actually do anything. I'm just here. So that my good name won't be smeared more than it already has. Alright, chat. Am I blind? I don't see any more mushrooms. It's not that I was expecting there to be like a ton of mushrooms, just, you know, a mushroom somewhere. I like the music though. The lighting's nice. Alright, we've been walking for 4 hours in game. Right? And we still have not seen another mushroom. Ooh, right there. Ooh. Take a picture. Cute little flower like shrimp. If abundant. I think we have different words. You're at your PC, but your brain is barely powered on. How are you gonna play Factorio if your brain's barely powered on? Oh, do you think there might be different mushrooms by the water though? That's his permanent state, Adams. That's not anything new. You probably won't. That means you can play fun together! Right, chat? Bully him. Bully him, chat. We need to play farm together. I didn't play it last night. For this tiny little pond, this was making a lot of water noises. I don't know if you guys can hear the water noise, but it sounds like I'm next to the ocean and it's just this tiny little lake pond thing. Like right now? No, like 30 minutes from now? Also, where are the waves coming from? Shouldn't that just be still standing water? Oh no, I guess the wind is blowing. Also, there were no mushrooms on there. I'm finding a lot of flowers though. Maybe there's some... Oh damn, there's like different environments. That's some mountains. Maybe there's some over in the mountain area. I would just like to find another mushroom. Please. Or a favor. I figure by 30 minutes you'll have had at least your fake coffee. And possibly food. And... yeah. That's probably about it. Oh, see, now this water is much larger. Still not seeing any shrooms anywhere, though. But I do have a new destination now. The mountains. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I swim? Can I swim? Okay, oof, we made it out. If I'd crouched, we would have drowned. Oh, no. This is very... I'm sorry. No. Up. You know. No. Up. Oh, we were so close. All right, right here. Right here. This is the sweet spot. Right here. Right here. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah. Nope. What they didn't realize is they made a hiking game. They thought they were making a mushroom game, but it's really a hiking game. It's a walking simulator / hiking. Well, I'm getting my steps in right now. I was like, is that poison ivy? And then I was like, no, that's not right. It doesn't have enough little leaves, right? I don't remember. Isn't there like, so there's like a little thing you can say and that's how you know it's poison ivy, right? I don't remember what the thing is though. Clearly I would get it and die, but I'm still not seeing any mushrooms though. Oh, we were so close. And now we're just gonna slide all the way back down. No, son, you're killing me. I don't remember either. We'll die together. Isn't it like 4? It's like 4 of a kind, something. I really don't remember. We can't go up there. Alrighty, well. The game's really pretty. We'll probably die here, though. Alright, hold on. Now I need to know. Poison, ivy. Leaves of 3. There we go. It wasn't 4, it was 3. I knew it was something. But the leaves of 3 helps. It has 3 leaves. For 2 years or longer? Bro. Avoid burning it. Wash skin and clothes quickly. Oh. Yeah, that was it. I was like, it's something, let it be. But like, fuck if I can remember what the word was. Leaves a 3. That might have been poison ivy that we just walked past then. Hold on, let's go back and down and look. Doop, 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 doop. How many leaves do you have? Excuse me. That is 3 leaves. Do we think maybe it's poison ivy? Let's see. Poison ivy question mark. I feel like in a time of crisis, I probably would have remembered that. I would have been like, no, it's this. But when my life isn't on the line, I'm like, I don't know, what was it? I do not see another mushroom anywhere. We might just have to scrap this as a failure. A personal failure. We're pandas, we're not good at finding leaves. Or mushrooms, apparently. We're just really good at wandering. It's getting dark. Damn, we walked a long ways, though. We only find trouble. You're not wrong. All right, save and return. Oh, geez. All right, well, that's cute, but, like, I didn't really see a lot of mushrooms anywhere, you know what I mean? Alrighty, so I don't feel like shooting things right now, so we're gonna try this one. This is the one I'm most excited about because I've been waiting on it the longest. I don't know who he is, but I want to romance that guy that's in the back left. He looks, that one over there, he looks like the guy my chick would want to romance. Like, if that's my character right there, I want to romance him. Really, it's probably just like the male version of the MC. I'll take that too. You know what more gacha games should do? When you have to pick males or females, don't tell Silence, no, don't tell Silence, no. Whenever you have to pick a male for your female, like at the beginning of like gacha games and stuff, they should let you have the other character as a person that you can take around with you. Like, bitch, I want both of me. I want to play the female and romance my male version. Chadley and Brockers? What? No! Oh my god. No, it's it's Caleb and Zane. Stop it. New Worlds. Land of... Ooh. We get to name it? Ooh, what should we name it? You couldn't remember their names. I am so disappointed in you for that. Wait, can I not? This game is pulling a lot of my CPU for some reason right now. All right. Cloud Piercers are brave and valiant. They deal additional damage with all attacks. Ooh. Night Scribers deal crit strikes more. Ugh. 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 It's purple. It's purple. I felt the need to have it because it's purple. No. Oh, we get a really cool cloak. Oh, Night Scriber. The Griffin's so cute, I know. Element Lux. Despite its luscious wings, this familiar can't fly for long, yet it's showcased resilient strength. I have to get the dragon for Cure. She's not here, but we're going to blame it on her. BRB gonna AFK for a bit? Okay. Element Ethereal. Though this familiar has some negative connotations due to its history, its heart remains kind. It's so cute. Oh my god. All right, so the male is not that cute when you put it like that. Hello, voice. There's no voice. I don't. This is. We're just gonna stick with one. I don't. No! I get to edit my character. This is Witch Spire, which I've been really excited to try. I'll be on 2.0. Server settings. Keep my inventory. Dude, if I lose my inventory, I will be hella pissed. Alright, create the world this time. Jesus. Why can't I... Wait, can we just not change any of this stuff? That doesn't seem right. I really can't... What? But... That's dumb. Alright, fine, whatever. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's do it. Reflect on your surroundings.
Where are we?
Chat, we have a voice. Oh my god. It's already better than 90% of the fucking RPGs I play. Wait. Let me... My bad. I was trying to move it so you guys could see the buttons. Oh, hey, what's that? That's shiny. F. Here we are in a brand new place. A witch spire looming over us. We need to find a way to get in. More soon, E. Okay. You've been playing Avowed for an hour, maybe? You're back? Oh. How did Avowed go? Did it like, did it scratch the itch? Did it scratch the itch? Or do you feel better now? I have to move the emote wall every time I change my character. Every time. Actually, you know what? Let's just put the emote wall like over here. How about that? We'll just put the emote wall in the middle. How about that? You guys can just bounce that shit around in the middle of the screen for all I care. I'm over it. I don't want to change it anymore.
This is mine.
Oh, that is mine. All right, we got Hearthkin, a mysterious spirit that embodies a hearth, and simple familiar pellets. Aldercon. Oh, I like it already. I like it already, chat. Yes. Yes. What is that? Verdant bloom can be used to craft various healing supplies. Wood for building. More healing supplies, please. 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 All the healing supplies. All the wood. We need it. What is this? Cotton flower, smooth to the touch. We're going off the beaten path, aren't we? It's a stone going very, very far away from where I should probably be at in this moment. Oh, hey, look, a mob. And we picked up some berries. How do I attack? We got spear dust. Oh, that's a chest. And that was a heavy attack. Is it a mimic? It's not. We got a gemstone, honey, cotton badge, and coins. Ooh. I don't know what that was. Didn't sound friendly. Well, let me turn my audio. Attack enemies to regain mana.
This is mine.
Okay, we should probably, like, I don't know, follow the path. Crazy fucking thought. I say that and immediately take another turn the wrong way. Have you heard of Stroop Waffles? He covers a lot of games. No, I don't even think I said the name right. Are they on like YouTube? All right, and did we by chance miss any books or anything while I was wandering off the beaten path? Okay, no, cool. Build a workbench. Well, we probably got enough wood for that at this point. Grab the berries. And the wood. Da 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 da.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Where's it going? Oh! Mir! I'm in charge of that attack for no reason. I don't know how to dodge because I don't know what my settings are. One of us probably should have figured that out, huh? What does E do? Well, we up leveled. Oh, use blink to avoid attacks. Okay, well, that definitely has to change. Settings. Please, 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 keep on, please. Please. This is audio. That's not gonna do anything for me. That's not gonna do anything for me. So there are no keybind changes, which makes me really fucking sad. How do I unlock one? Illuminate. This guy covers lots of games. Oh, no, I've never seen him before. Although I don't watch like a ton of I watch a lot of YouTube, but I don't watch a ton of YouTube. I don't know how to explain it. I rabbit hole into YouTube, I guess, would be the best way to explain it. Fire a lobbing orb that conjures several wisps that fire orbs at nearby enemies. Okay, so right now I have the Q and the E, and then what does C do? Nothing? Okay. Oh. Hearth. The center of the base allowing you to build and expand. Okay. What is this? A log cabin base set, base foundations for a log cabin with the advanced kit, and then the furniture set. You have a campfire, vigor +1 spirit jump charges, arc flare coil, spell blade requirement, deal damage in a cone in front of you, on focus, momentarily increase attack speed, crit hit chance, and crit damage. Okay, lucky, what is this? Stellar burst. So I'm guessing that's probably what we have at the moment. Spirit logging sickle. Okay, okay. We got health upgrades, crit upgrades, leech health, bandages, attack speed, familiar upgrades for HP and damage, brush familiars, spirit incense. Oh, do I already have these ones? Is that what you're saying, game? Oh, well, I did a thing. I don't know if I wanted to do that. That one. Oh, you get bonding from fighting with them. I see. That's kind of cool. Boop. Oh, wait. Hold on. So I probably clicked this guy? Yeah, okay. All right, so this increases the crit chance, damage, health received, nature resistance, crit strike damage, overall damage, damage snared, ethereal resistance. Okay. Command your familiar to move with R.
Yoink.
Oh, she didn't say how Vowed went. Do you feel like the Crimson itch was scratched? Or do you feel like it didn't do it for you? Kinda itchy. Why are they different colored? Hold on. No, don't hit me. You're supposed to hit my pet. Jeez Louise. Starseed Hollow. Okay. Crimson Itch sounds like a rash, right? A little bit. A little bit. It's fine though, probably, right? Bay fruit cannot be eaten unless it's cooked. Okay. I thought it was like attacking me. He's like, I don't know what you want me to do with that. Like, I don't either. I don't either, to be honest. All right. The tutorial said I had to do it. I'm sorry. Oh my god. If I could just like change the dodge button, I would be so happy. Oh, I captured it. Hold on. How do I put it in? Requires a nearby hearth. Element nature gifted with endurance. No. Okay. Wait. Does that mean that the purple one's better?
Sets once again.
Hold on. That one. Give me that one. Paul, we want the purple one. We for sure want the purple one. No, we couldn't get it. Is that face? I wanted to capture the purple one. All right, we need to put a hearth down somewhere, apparently. Oh, that seemed like a bad idea. Ooh, we're supposed to be like way over yonder, guys. Why'd y'all distract me like that? Ooh, I want the purple rockling. Give me that one. Damn it. Come on.
Welcome to the coffee.
Yeah. Alrighty.
This is mine.
Bruh. We found my pet capture game for now. Where are we going? That way. Really for that way. And we're just gonna press F along the way. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuffs. Ooh, what's this? Shimmer dust. Not capturable. Got it. Welcome back, Vern. Wait, where'd the... Over this way. 32 meters. Alrighty. Oh, it's a book. Chat, we found another book. All right. Volan is missing, but Vex doesn't seem worried. He's probably just exploring nearby. We really ought to be sticking together, but who has time to worry about that when there's a witch spire to get to? I wonder what he wants from us. What is this? Ooh. Mana potions, familiar palettes, blooms, and a true gale. When hold this wand, you can hear the wind brushing by. What? 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 +1 wand mana on hit. What am I using right now? Okay. Now where are we going to? Ooh, I want to go up there. That looks pretty. We're gonna have a lot of cotton. I don't know what you're gonna do with it. We're gonna have a lot. So it looks like 200-ish meters that way. Did y'all hear that shit? I heard that shit. I'm sorry, what just happened there? Come on, little land loose. I want to capture you. Pikachu, I choose you. No, sea beast. Lambloof did not choose us. What is that one doing up there? Did he get stuck? Oh, of course that's the one. I was like, I swear, if that's the one I can capture.
Ah, a new dawn.
Oh, we went through the night. Oopsies. My bad. Sounded like a spooky monster a little bit. Alrighty, so let's see. Let's give it healing received, I guess. And then region with health. Oh, we're not that far in life yet. All right. What did I get here? Okay, well now we can build a hearth, apparently. My little one needs to heal. Okay, if I eat something, will it heal him? No. Okay. That was an important thing to know. Also, what is this? Put you there. Put you there. You need to heal, but I don't know how to heal you. We also need to find out if the water is going to kill me. No time like the present. Oh, that one. Wait, it didn't... Oh, I do it. I see. That's a little awkward. Whoop. That's fine though. Right, you literally never know if the water's okay or not. I'm like, what did we aggro? A whole bunch of them. Run away, Qua. Run away. We're not equipped for this. Oh, no, not that way. Don't run that way. That way is that. And this way. Let's go back to the land loose. Ooh, hey, what's that tower? I didn't see that the first time. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. That's what that noise is. What is this? It's a plate. Ah! No, it's not. It doesn't stay long enough. Run faster. Run, 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 run. Oh my god, we were so close. We were so close. Oh, BRB. Okay. Oh wait, I can probably dash up it, huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot that I could dash. Alright, we got a carrot, an incense, and a homebound scroll. Okay. This is probably not a good idea. Oh, it didn't hurt. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can, like, kill some tail leaves or something to level.
Take that.
I wish I had a way to heal him. But I think I just have to level. Oh wait, what about the flower? We've been picking up those flowers. All right, I think I liked the that one better than that one. Hmm. What's that mushroom? Oh, it's just cauliflower. Wait. Oh, well, never mind. It wasn't as special as I thought it was. Oh. No!
This is mine.
Oi! Oi!
Take that.
Oi! Right? Like, stop moving. I need some XP. We gotta level. I need my poor little baby to heal over here. My dragon's gonna die. There's berries everywhere. And I'm like the queen of collecting berries. See me and Russ. All I do is pick up mushrooms. Yeah! Alright, maybe one more kill, and then, can we level? Maybe? Start out strong, right about here. Oh my god, we're so close to leveling. Oh, there's one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, Quaden level. Oh my god, we did all that work for nothing. Alright. We can do this. Just one more. Oh, what is this one? Why didn't I step on this one? Oh, that one stays on permanently. Okay, what is that noise? It's slightly terrifying. Did you level? Oh my god, he's so far from leveling. Bro, we'll be here all day trying to get him to level. Alright, well at least that's fully upgraded. Let's do the campfire and the base and I guess the jump and one look. And I don't really think I want that at the moment. That would have been helpful before. The game's still like, build a workbench, bitch. And I'm like, no. Okay, here's what we do. We attack like this. We going strong. Oh my god, there's so many. Why are there so many? Why is this one standing still? I want that one. Give me that one. No, no, I wanted the purple one. Oh, but we're still bonding. Okay, nice. All right, but how do I get him back? He's dead now. How do I make him come back? That was very sketch. Let's not do that again. There's rocklings over there that attack us. Should we build our base right here, maybe? How do I build? Build a workbench. Oh, look at me. I'm just like in little... Boop. That's cool. All right. I guess we'll just put it like right here. I don't really know. What is that? A chest? Fire pit? A workbench? Oh, there we go. The workbench. All right. We'll build the workbench like right... I don't know. Like right here, maybe? Boop. Alrighty. Now what? Oh, wait. Now I can put another one in. All right. So the rockling is nature. And then what else do we have? We have this little guy. I'll put him in. That was it. That was the whole tutorial. Oh, for logging, we need... Oh, and then you can put familiars on them. Okay, craft. But I don't have the Stellar Burst. Did I play Windrose? No, but a Vizzy did. That's right. You guys wish you could log like that. Yo, that's actually super cool. Bruh. Yo. Alrighty. Alright, so we built the hearth. Oh, we need to build a chest now. Let's put the chest right here. We need a cooker so that we can make food. So we'll put it right here, I guess. And then what else do we got? Is that all of them? Can't build anything else? That's it? Alrighty, cool. Oh no, wait, there's categories. Because one of us is dumb. IDK who? But one of us. One of us is fucking dumb. Bro, look at my cooker. I literally have it floating in the air. Yo, this
Sun sets once again.
some YZ. Oh, and you can level up your building too. Wait, how do I pull out my different little guys? Oh. Okay. What does the Rockling do? Let's see. It does slams the ground and deals AoE damage. It goes underground and protects itself while damaging enemy enemies jumping out of the ground. This little guy fires a seasonal homing that does nature, a lobbing projectile that snares enemies, and okay. Oh wait, let's put the shit in here. That I guess can go in there. That can go in there. I don't feel like I'm gonna use that any point soon. That can go in there. That can go in there. That seems rare. It can go in there. That's how we figure out what we're gonna do, guys. We just look at things and go, well, I guess that can go there. And that. All right, and then how do I sort? Of course, there's no sort. That would have been too easy. Okay, whatever. Cool. You know. There we go. That made more sense. Look, now it's on a thing. Yeah. Yeah. That seems better, you know? So we can make planks or a wand shaft or a spellblade hilt or the stellar burst, so okay. There's no like bed though. Oh, unless that's what this is. The advanced kit and then the furniture. I bet that's what that is. All right, what do we got? We got the cabin, foundation, stairs, walls, door, roof, beam. What's a foundation? Don't stop it, chat. I know what a foundation is, all right? I just meant like in context of what, like, do you put the foundation down and then put the floor down? That's all I meant. What's toggle snap? Oh, there's no grid. Okay, so you just float it where you want it and then hopefully just snap the rest to it, I guess. Alrighty. Let's put it, I guess, there, and then there, and then there, and there, 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 and there. Okay, cool. I like that I can fly to build. It's very Minecrafty and I approve. As a Minecraft creative builder, I approve of this message. Alrighty, let's see. All right, so we need a lot of wood to make walls then. Okay, cool. I can do that. Let's go over there. Now that I know I can just hopscotch across. All right, we're still picking up all the wood on the ground though too, so don't worry, guys. Is there like a marker for the house? Okay, there is. Cool. What do you mean it may grow into a pine tree if it gets planted? What does that mean? What are these odds? That rock did not give a shit. It was like, nope. I don't care. All right, Neverness to Everness official launches on the 29th. Motherfucker. Sorry. On the 29th on PC. Oh, nice. Man, we're gonna have a lot of shit to play. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what? That's a baby tree. We'll let it grow. It hasn't grown enough.
This is mine.
You'll be able to play it on your Mac? Yeah. That gives you something else to stream too, so that's good. Whoop. Oh, my logging leveled. I was like, holy shit, that's going way faster than it was a minute ago. It's Mac and Mon compatible. Same with the Crimson Desert. Oh, very nice. I don't know what that means, but nice. I don't have a Mac. I'm bought into the Apple Eco. I'm not bought into the Labs app version. Okay. I guess that worked. Go in here and then we'll put the other one right there. I don't know why I wasn't heading down there, so. That's how optimized it is? Even saying that, I don't know what that means. Like, I'm just Mac dumb. I realized it today when I was at work and I was sitting out talking with all like the people that have MacBooks, and I was just like, I don't understand anything about this Mac as they're saying these words out loud. You want to spend more money? Oh my god, Project, what'd you get? What did you do? All right, I want to make it as wide as the wall, which means we need one more floor, which apparently doesn't reach the ground. LOL. It can hover, right? That's totally, it's fine. It's fine, probably. Well, at least I built that big enough. Motherfucker. All right, we need... to apparently just make it bigger. Hi. Are the emotes normally so big on the screen? I don't know. I did make the box bigger. Are they bigger? We bought the last of the tools required to start in the shop at work, so now you really just need to upgrade your toolbox because yours is getting crammed. Well, yeah, because you've been buying a fuck ton of tools. Of course it's crammed. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is really big. I didn't realize that, my bad. Boop. All right, there you go. All right, let's see. No, you weren't imagining it. I did it earlier on the fly real quick. While I was doing something else though. Yeah. Alrighty, we need to make a thingy. One of these. Craft.
Not much, but it's home.
Woo! Alright, we made the first floor. Now let's see. Does this snap well or no? Okay, we're out. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, that's wrong. There we go. Okay. Let me work on your car. No, 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 no. My car is working perfectly fine right now, and I intend to keep her that way. Whee!
That's better.
They really need to add in key binding so I can change the freaking button from control. Because dodging with control is not intuitive for me. I'm not that kind of gamer. Oh, no. I meant 3. Sabotage. No! Oh wait, dodging increases my endurance? Well shit, you might as well just dodge everywhere if there's no bar for it. Alright, what is that? Number 7? Nope, 6. Alright, well, those little trees are planting or growing, so let's put those 2 there. Let's see, we got 24 wood, we'll need more wood than that. That's a baby tree. That's a baby tree. Ah! We were so close! Yeah, we were so close. Oh, damn, we're up to ability level 9, though. This is close! Alright. Fine, we'll make it. We'll make it. Alright. Yay! Look at that. Just like that. Hee hee hee. Take all. Cancel. Is there a way to pick this up? Still trying to figure that one out. No. Okay. All right, let's put the chia straight. I said down. Why am I going up? Oh. Okay, that's really dangerous. Especially for people like me. That are right clickers to exit. That's very dangerous. Alright. Put you in there. Put you in there. What else? You were in there. You were in there. You were in there. You were in there.
Sunsets once again.
I think you were in there. You were definitely in there. You were in there. And you were in there. Okay. Now. Meh. I need a level, basically, is what they're telling me. So it seems like right now, if you break something down, you immediately get the pieces back to craft it again. Which is nice. I do like that. We're gonna put that, like, right. Oh my gosh. Right there. Ah. Door never closes though? That's weird. I want to put a bed like right here. We don't have furniture back yet. Alright, we need to go kill things. Need to get to level 5. I want to see what the furnishing is. Once I get to level 5 and I can get the furniture pack, I will switch to a different game. I don't want to stay in the game super long. I gotta go farm. My farm needs me, with or without Burns help. That one. I know you've been here for like an hour. That's why I'm like, oh, I should probably go. Oh no. Oh no. I thought, oh no. I was like, I think the game's trying to crash, which is terrifying. I don't know what I need rocks for, but there's a fuck ton right here, so we're just gonna use them. I don't have enough mana. I was like, why isn't it working? I don't have mana.
I like the look of that.
Here, little Rockling. Go fight your family, Rockling.
Please, VR. Please, VR, please. Please, VR. Please, VR, please. Welcome to the coven.
We got another Rockling! Hee hee hee. Look at that. Ooh, wood. Never have enough wood. Really? That's all of you guys? Hey.
That's what she said.
Right? Right? I guess I probably should have built over here. Shit. It's peaceful AF over here. Oh, hey. I found a Spellblade hilt and some stone and some bad decisions. Oh my, where did these guys come from? Hold on. That's not cool. Stop it. I'm not a level 5 yet. Time to see if I can switch out Ming mid combat. Oh god, I can't even say words anymore. Words are hard. Whew. Alrighty. We thought it was all that game. Why? Oh, that's a lot of HP chunks. Swimming. Stop it! Where's our heart when you're in mid combat? Alright. Leave me alone. Seriously? Alright. Let's go back home. Jeez Louise. Let's grab a little bit of wood though, that way I can build another chest. I forgot about this. Oh. I'm just over like attacking it with my axe thing and it was working. That's crazy. I didn't realize I had the axe one out. Oh, that's kind of funny though.
Hey! I know this place.
My bad. Alrighty. Put the sand in there. I don't even know what to do with all that junk. Alrighty, let's see. Let's get the furnituring, the furnishings, tabs. Alright, what do we got? We have furniture. We have a table, a chair, a bench. Ooh, a bed. Okay, what does the bed need? 10 cotton and 4 simple planks. Okay. I'm guessing cotton's made from the whatchamacallit. Then there is a chair, a dresser, a bookcase, shelf, light, more light, clothesline, cart, table. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can make 4 planks and 10 cotton real quick. 4 planks, 10 cotton. 4 planks! I don't know how to make cotton. How do I make cotton? Alrighty, there's 4 planks. If I can level it up? Sure. No. You have to go to bed? No worries, Vizzy. Thanks for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Bye! Oh shit. Guys, there's a whole ass map. I probably should have made it down there. That's probably where we came in at, now that I think about it. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine, probably. How do I make cotton game? How? How do we cotton? Earth, workbench, cooker, chest. That's it. There's no other... Okay, here's a thought. Do we level up the workbench? Does the workbench have a level up? No. Well then. I guess we won't get a bed then. I was gonna put a bed down before I got off the game, but I guess I can't. Alrighty, well, we'll just go back to the main menu for now. And quit. And why did Mochi look like that? Mochi, why you look like that? Mochi, I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with this. That was weird. Mochi had the bad Halo. I didn't want it to have the evil Halo. Alright, hold on 1 second though. Manage, uninstall that game. Let's see. Well, alright guys, remember, if you want to try out the Forever game with me, you gotta install it, okay? Oh yeah, Burn. We found a co-op RPG. It's called Forever. I didn't realize it was co-op. It's got like different classes too, and it looks really cute. So not right now, obviously, because you're brain dead. But you know, at some other point, if you would like to, that would be cool. Also, they did a gnome update on Farm Together. So get the fuck on. Okay? Okay. Okay? Okay. Oh, hell. There's barely any time left. Alrighty. Prioritize chickens. Yeah, I think that. Did you see the featured farm map pic with the animals? I did. It's super fucking cute. Oh, hell. I love when I give myself the freaking trees that are all the way at the back of the damn map. All right, real quick. All right, hold on. We'll do a call in a minute. Hold on. I want to replant these fall only crops at the very back of the field. Go ahead and redo like the fall only ones, like the cosmic carrots. Do those real quick, and then what is something else that's like fall only? I think those are the only fall only ones that are in the front. Oh, he's not even here. I'm just talking to myself. Jeez. All right, you go. Okay, is there anything else that's fall only? Did those already? Did those already? Okay, we're good. Nothing else is fall only. I know, right? He wasn't even fucking here. I'm just over here talking to myself. Like, da 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 da. Oh, well. Yeah, you can just mute up. Y'all. Fucking summer beats. Fishies. Go grab the fishies brain. Okay. There you go. Chat. That should be better volumes for you guys. Alright, I'm gonna go better volume. I adjusted the volume for them on stream. Because I put the game at like 10% on my audio when I'm not streaming it, but then when I stream it I have to turn it up to like 50 so it like actually comes through on OBS. So I have to like turn down my audio mixer for all of my stuff to make it quieter. Just slightly obnoxious, but it is what it is. All right, let's move you guys over here so I'm looking the right way. All right, it's winter. It is. Yeah, basically. Oh, yes, it's raining. Love it. Right? Same. Grapes are in summer only. Those are summer only. Yeah. I did. With more land comes more thoughts of how to better organize the fields. Which is painful. Those are the next ones. So like when you hit level 100 and you put down the thingy in the town, it like lets you create a brand new farm essentially that's separate from your farm, but like attaches back to the same town. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alrighty. Alright, we got the next surgeon fish, so I can put that down. Put it right here. Fish, where are you? Right there. Nice. I like how you did all the animals and then you just left the sheep. You were like, nope, fuck those sheep. I could tell. Which ones? Oh no, go ahead. I just was like working my way back around to them very slowly. Alrighty, we unlocked these also. So let's go forward and then ow. He did that to himself, chat. Alright, let's see. We got some bamboo, so let's teleport. I think I'm gonna buy another teleport and put it back here on the back half, because this is a long way to walk. I'm lazy. Alright, and then we got the cat ones, which I think are... How many hours are you guys? 1 hour. Okay. Yeah. Definitely always. Always. Alright, let's see. Let's put a teleport right in the center. How about that? Yes. How about date? There we go. Teleport. That's cool. It does a little poof when you walk into it. Poof, poof. Yeah, grab that too. Oh yeah, I got the house and I put down stuff and now we're doing the second piano thing and in that one I'm doing those little falafel foods because that seemed pretty... No, not quite. Oh, footprint. Oh. It doesn't look like it. I think you're just making it up. Good shot. Right. Falafel. Like a lalafel. They're falafels for lalafels. Alright, so the lemons are only in summer and spring. Alright, cool. We'll be able to get 40 out of the next 2 season rotations then. Yeah. Yep. That's why we're putting you to work on the farm. You didn't touch a single thing in the house. I tell. I can tell. Alrighty. Alright, fruit vendor. Thanks. Tomatoes are super full. Ole. Not gonna give me money any faster, but at least I can level them up a little bit. The game is really cute, you're not wrong. It is. Yeah, fine, dude. Take my fucking gold. Jesus. Yeah, this game. Yeah, they've seen it every time we walked inside. A long way? And no, it might be because the farm's in private mode right now. But if I like... Here, hold on. Excellent. I don't know. My farm... No, it says private, only friends can find the farm. Alright, I'll put it on public and then do none for guests. So that way other people don't join. See if you can find it. That's because you're not really my friend. I don't know. Yeah? How do you think people take those... How do you think people take the pictures everywhere? Oh, yeah. Seriously. It's kind of rude to call him fat. Did you mean it as a compliment when you said that? I mean, that's true, but... Lord. Ay. Oh wait, let me plant these here. The summer. No, I was saying that was summer. Both of the crops, the grapes and the golden radishes are both summer only. Cabbage should be in season. BRB. Okay, Adams. Let's see. I think the orange ones are summer. Yeah, summer only also. Summer. Anytime. Summer, spring. Uh-huh. Sure. I'm sure you did. Right. I'm sure that's what it is. I didn't say anything. Oh, well, yeah, 'cause they were ready, so I harvested them. I mean, it's good that you're mentally aware. Whatever you say. Yeah. All right, those are the carrots I need to plant in summer. We got the next carrot. It's gonna go next to the beets. But it's summer only, so. Yeah. So this back field over here where I'm at, where like the eggs and the balloon and the pumpkins are, I'm just gonna leave this as like the event field for like the old event stuff. But it goes in order of time, so it's like 1 hour, 7, 8, 9. No, that's wrong. 5, 6, 7. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. Nope, I still wasn't right. Oh, it's 4, 5, 6. My bad. Whatever. It's like 1, then 4. So like the Tinkerbell ones, the little cat ones from the pet event, are every season except winter. So, and they only take an hour, so technically like 30 minutes, but they're like right next to the teleport when you come out, so it's not too bad. So my thought process that I've been having lately is maybe moving the crop, since we have more field space now, moving the crops by season. What do you think? Yeah, So like the 4-season ones would go like above the number 1 next to the trees basically. And then we do like, there's not a ton of 4-season ones. Then they would just go in the 1st season one. Well, so here's the options, all right? So here's how my brain's thinking about this. So we can do multiple options here, okay? So we have technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields, because I'm not counting that event field on the bottom left of the number 2 right now. So, and top right would be the 4 seasons. So the way I'm thinking is we can do field 1, where the 1 is at. We can do spring. I don't think there's a lot of spring only crops. We could do spring only there. We could do summer only where you're at, right below you. Then we could do fall only, top right of the 2, and then winter only, bottom right of the 2. And then, because I'm thinking about making more fields. Or we can do it to where it's a mixture. So, for instance, like, let's see. Where's the season? Where's the sort list season? Okay. So, like, if you go into your shop and then you click whatever your button is to pull up the sorts, and then you click on season at the bottom, you can see which ones are by season. So right now, the only spring only crop we have is the event, or the Easter event, like leftover crop, and the chard, which is DLC, and that'll get moved to a DLC zone eventually. You know, like it's not gonna stay here. So I was thinking for spring, we can do spring plus whatever in the spring field, and then do a summer field, and we'll start by doing summer only at the front, and then rotate into summer fall, and then have fall be at the end, if that makes sense. So like the fields kind of go one into the next. So like, for instance, saying that would be like looking at the map, it would be like the one field would start with summer only, and then it would rotate just going down, like straight down horizontally. It would be like summer, fall, right? And then on the bottom half, we could do like spring, because a lot of spring is spring winter, if you notice. So we'll do like spring, summer, spring, fall, spring, winter. And then we can do them by times for how long it takes for them to grow. So that way, like, the stuff that grows fast will be at the front. That was my next thought. But I wanted to get your thought on, because, like, how crazy that sounds. It can get pretty crazy in my brain. So... yes. But there should also be... Welcome back, Adams. Let's see. If the community, like, farm together one is, then you can do... Somebody somewhere has made an all crops with their rotation post in the forums, and then you can check it out there, which is really nice. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Crop guide, maybe? Ah, here we go. Also updated flowers and crops resource tables for today's update. How do I get there? What? Why doesn't that work? Question mark? If I click the Steam community shared files file detail, it doesn't pull it up. Is it because I'm on the overlay? I'm grabbing them. Community hub. Discussions. Crop guide. Search. Ooh, might actually be on the Discord too, now that I think about it. Alright, scroll up. Now go to the shared file. It says nope, it says there is a problem accessing this file. That base. Right. Oh, oh. I might have found a guide. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Unlockables, profits, crops. Okay, let's do spreadsheet. The Google spreadsheet. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there are 106 crops. But if you take out the DLC crops, then that's... let's see. I need the calculator again, fuck. Trying to see if the spreadsheet has all the crops. Alright, 106, and then you take out 3 for the parsnip, and how many chards are there? What does the chard look like? Looks like a leaf. A single leaf. 2, 3... Alright, and then you take out 3 more for that, and then oh, and then there is 1, 2, 3, 4 event crops that I know so far. So that's 96. So this table only shows 50 now. Yes, please. Optical, huh? That does not have every crop, which makes me sad. Because they numbered it by season, which would have been so good. Oh, there are a few that are spring only though. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, but that hasn't been updated since May, and they've added more crops since then. That's why. Of 2024. Yeah. I also changed the roof. The roof. No, that's because we had green and then it finished, and then now I have it set to be purple. Oh wait, I found another spreadsheet. Bro, farming people love spreadsheets. I love that they love spreadsheets. I do, I genuinely do. I am like pro fucking spreadsheets. You guys have no idea. Alrighty, so they did it like this, which is really nice. Ugh. I don't mind filling in spreadsheets. I hate making those spreadsheets. Making those spreadsheets makes my head hurt. So, okay, so they even show the DLC ones. Oh god, I love that. I love this person. Whoever did this, I love them for this. Oh, there was an event that I missed. The Dazzling event, apparently. I missed that event. Dazzling, and it gave you a cantaloupe melon was the crop for it. All right, so this one's really nice. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. Like this one's kind of nice, like no lie. Like they put down the seasons, they like did all the things, like oof. And this is gonna make it to where we can preemptively put them down, which is gonna be great. You could delete everything and start over. Here's some incentive.
Illusion cheered. X21. You could delete everything and start over. Here is some incentive.
Yo, this is already a new one. What are you talking about? Start over. Like, excuse me? This is a... This is the start over. Bruh, let me add this to my drive. Yes, for sure, 1000%. You should. All right, not right there though, because that's where the carrots go. No, this is where the summer carrots go. That's why I was sitting there that whole time. I was like, I'm going to plant these summer carrots. I forgot last time, and I got off. Go down to the, how many more do we need? One more row. Go down and put them on the other side of the grapes. I wonder if this game has aimbots you can buy. Why? Why would you need aimbots for this obstacle? Hold on. Why? Uh-huh. We can also do these. Because these are summer only also. We know. I've only heard you say it like 5 times. Alright, let's make the carrot cake in here. And we'll make it twice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Yeah, but you're too lazy to watch it, so it makes sense. This time. Like leaned over scratching my foot right now, sorry. I was like, we're just gonna do a twirl for a second. I have my foot itched all of a sudden. I was like, why? Alrighty, so let's think about this. This is gonna take a lot of moving. Yeah. We have 450. I could plow another field. We could move everything from the first field into that field and then start going from there, I guess. Poppies will be done in 20 minutes. Replant these. Okay, so you just keep doing the normal farm proppy stuff, okay? I'm gonna plow a ginormous fucking field over here that we don't necessarily need, but are gonna use as the transplant field. I guess this also gives me time to put more space in between those ones down there. Okay. All right, first things first, let us 4 seasons super quick. So we'll put it over here. That makes sense because that was only an 18. Which also gives me time to fix the sizing over there. We'll just get rid of one place over there. I think it's gonna have to be the solution. I think that's the... Okay, hold on, let me look at this. Okay, so if we move this up, then... How far over is it fucked up? 2 rows? Yeah, it is. Oh. Might as well fix it all while I'm doing it. Alright, delete those. Delete. Can you come behind me and delete the empty ones? Please. Yeah, we're moving everything up so that we can put a full stack over there. I'm gonna fix that fucking field while I have the chance. This is gonna be my only chance to fix it. If I don't fix it now, it's gonna be stuck like that forever. When you're on the tractor, just hit X. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I can't help myself. Alrighty. Now that that's done, I need you to take... Hey, don't go away. I need you to take that pathway and move it over one. Cool, thanks. Appreciate it. Well, yeah, where I lined it up at, like. Click right on the joystick, like clicking on the right joystick. Don't take this one. Leave this one, but take those ones. Yeah. You can do massive amounts too. Like you can go down and then you can auto farm it and it'll place it all the way down and auto farm if you have them all picked up. Oh, because they came from the back. I was like, why isn't those ones from? Yeah, fun little fact. All right, here. There you go. Perfect. Alrighty. Next. Don't worry about it. Nope. Actually, don't. Just, nope. Leave her there. Nope. Leave it. Oh, hey, the beets are done, though. I'm gonna replant them real quick. Beets. You can grab that second batch if you want, and it should complete the quest, or at least get it off. You do miss the Ari Burn streams? Blame Burn. He never shows up. No, blame a small child's parents. They're the ones who fucked that up. Yeah, that's fine. But I needed them out of the way either way, because I don't want like double rows of them anywhere. Okay. Redo the potatoes real quick. Alrighty. So, lettuce. Oh, this is by minutes. Okay. 30. You're about to take a 10-minute nap anyway. Yeah, it's gonna take you like, what, 5 minutes, not even, to do the whole season? And then you'll just nap for the other 10? I feel like that's what you do. Ooh, alright, that's a lot. Nice. Sardines are 4 season? I guess for now I'll just put them right here. Okay. What was the other new thing we got? Some kind of cropped. Oh, the canary melon. Okay. Alright. Back over here though. Alright, corn is next. Right? Corn is 30 minutes. Yep. Alright, corn. Don't touch the corn. Well, I'm just saying, like, don't touch it because I'm gonna move it. So, like, if you try to touch it, it's gonna not do it, and you're gonna be like, what's wrong? And I'll be like, oh. Potatoes are 40 minutes. I'll move the potatoes next. That's fine. That's fine. All right. What is corn and potato? Let's see what's the next four season one. Carolina potato, move that. Next four season is watermelon. Watermelon's a 3 hour. Before that I have the cherry tomato. So let's do cherry tomato. Watermelons over here. Let's go water it while I'm here. Okay, and then I think that's all we actually have unlocked ourselves. That's a 4 season. I'm ignoring that one. And oh yeah, the eggplant. Bruh, eggplant. Forgot about you. Chilling down here at the end. Okay. Eggplant. Alrighty, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crops that we have unlocked, at least that are 4 season. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. Ignore. 4, 5, 6. Ignore. 7 Brussels sprouts, which will be 48 hours. Jesus Christ. Alright, but that's 7. What does it say for eggplant? Eggplant. Yeah, no, that is 48 hours. Damn. That's a long ass time. Alright. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright, so there's 10 total. So there's 3 that we don't have. I like how I just have like an open empty bottle sitting in front of me, like just don't know where that came from. Just came out of nowhere, I guess. I need a pen. Alrighty guys, give me 1 second, I'm gonna grab a pen real quick so I can write all this. Like, spreadsheets are great, but like, thank you, Adam. I love spreadsheets, but the problem is like when I'm going off someone else's spreadsheet and I can't edit it, I need to like write it down so that I can keep up with what the fuck I'm doing. The real question is do I have any paper inside this notepad? Nope, it is all used. All right. That's fun. I'm gonna go steal a piece of printer paper from the printer downstairs. I'll be right back. Hey Adams, can you give me a piece of paper? Also, please, thanks. Yo, 1,000 pieces of paper is way too much. Are you trying to give me a paper cut? I think Burn died. Alrighty. No. Almost. Alrighty, so. Ay. There's that, yep. Look at that, chat. Alrighty, so let's move my keyboard over a smidge so I can write. Okay, so first up we have lettuce. Lettuce for, what is it, 10 minutes? Left or right trigger, whichever one is in the tractor. There's corn, which is 30 minutes. Okay, and then I think after that is when it gets a little, oh, then there's potato, 40 minutes, and then Carolina potato, 40 minutes, and then let's see, after that we have Corn, potato. DLC. Carolina potato. Eggplant for 12, so we'll put eggplant on here. Then we have watermelon for 3. Burn Awakens, right? That's basically what it's like. Okay, acorn pumpkin takes 36. So we have, what did I say? This would be so much easier if we could like highlight or edit their thing. Even just a little. A watermelon 3. So we have a 3, a 12. A 36, a 1. Oh yeah, okay, so cherry, tomato. Is 1 hour. 3, 12, 36. $36.48. So 3, 12, 36, 48. Seven. 2. 2, 3, 7, 12, 36, 48. Two, 3, 5, 7. All right. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 12, 36, 48. Okay. Whew, I had to jot those down so I could remember to look up the right one. All right, so where's the 2-hour one? This one's 5. 2. Okay, so Jersey asparagus is 2 hours. I like how it's the exact moment my pen decided to run out of ink. At that exact moment, I was like, nope, that's all we got. Like, as soon as I started writing the A, I was like, died. Nope, she's dead as a doorknob. I know, right? All right, let me grab another pen, guys. Fucking Christ. Just trying to do a little farm homework over here. All right. This one, I could see the ink in. So if it dies, bullshit. I just like tripped on my comforter. Hold on, let me put my headset back on. All right. My foot just got like tangled up in it, and I was like, well, this is how we die. I'm trying to get back in my seat. All right. Jersey asparagus. Asparagus. Alright, we're gonna have to scratch out eggplant because I'm in the wrong spot. Alright, Jersey asparagus. 2 hours. Alright. Where's the 3-hour? Is it this? Nope, that's the 7-hour. This? 48? $36. All right, let's just start at the beginning. Jeez Louise. Doing a great job, friend. Watermelon was the 3-hour. That's right. Watermelon. Wait, do they really have cherry tomato in here twice? There's no way. Whatever. Oh, black cherry tomato. Right. Black cherry tomato. It's 4 seasons and it's an hour 20. Okay. I missed one. That's why I was like, wait, what? I was like, this column says cherry tomato twice, but then that one like has the little thing to show that it's black, and I'm like, oh, I see. All right, so. All right, next I need a 5 hour. Not that 5 hour. I think it's easier just to look by the time right now. Not that 5 hour. Yeah. Oh, for some people, not for me. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, for like normal people probably. For me, I'm just like, doesn't do shit. No, that's probably like one of the only ones I've never tried. A lot of people are sponsored by them. Like a lot. Hit and miss. Right there. What is that? All right. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I could see how that could be good for some people. Melatonin fucks me up. 36 hours. Yep. Okay, where's the 48-hour one? Right there. Nope. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 4 seasonal plants right now that are not DLC. One, 2, 3, 4, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Holy shit, that's a lot. Alrighty. They actually don't sound my favorite anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Real quick, can you divert and go get the fishies that are ready, that are the quest fish, please and thank you? And I'll look up the game or something for you while I'm on my other screen. Right. I think to partner though, you have to be like, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, dude. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. For like the Twitch follower bit thing, they have like 3,000 as like the fill-in spot. You need like 15,000 for the TikTok to like fill it out to do it. Yeah, like here guys, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So like, no, it's like their example of how many they would want you to have is like 3,000. For Twitter it's like 5,000. For YouTube it's like 10,000 subs. TikTok's 15,000. That's insane. No, we keep dropping down, which I'm fine with. That was gamer subs. I was looking up to see what their requirements were. Since Burn was talking about it. Did you get those fishies? Okay. Well, I had the thing open, so I couldn't tell. That's why I was asking. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So to do a one field for 4 seasons would be this whole entire field right here that I plowed at the bottom. What? You probably didn't like water them properly when you watered. I haven't watered them. I've been over here staring at this field, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. They don't take that long to grow. What about gamer subs? Oh, Burn was just saying that we should get gamer subs, and I was like, well, the requirements to join their partnership isn't listed, but they have like examples and the boxes where you fill out how many you do have following wise, and Twitch is like 3,000. Right. Well, my favorite flavor was also the highly caffeinated version, and they got rid of the highly caffeinated ones a while ago. They don't exist anymore. Yeah, I was really butthurt about that. I was like, but why, guys? Why? Oh, fuck. Don't do... Okay. I was just trying to single tap my way through, not do the whole entire field on accident. Alrighty, this is gonna be an undertaking. Alrighty, so what if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, then we have 1 extra row. So if we do the line right there, move the street up 1, then technically that would fit. So that's 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3. Why is there some missing on the beats? 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No. could you possibly have fucked that up in such a short period of time? Oh my god. And Chad, do you guys see what I have to deal with on the daily right now? Like, Jesus. I don't know, or you could just not have a fucked up thumb that goes straight. Oh, fuck, I just deleted the wrong thing. No, wait. I don't. Laziness? Okay, just making up fancy ass words now. Alrighty, so the first two fields are now 13 long. So can you... I don't even know. Not really. That's why I stopped my thought process. I was like, you know what? Never mind. Can you go around and plow the plots that just need to be replowed? How about that? Because I'm having to like move everything around right now to accommodate this. So yeah, exactly. That's because that was 14 long and I just made it 13. Alrighty, I need this to be plowed so I can plop something down over here also. Yeah, most of the time they put nuts in them and I don't understand why. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Me replow this field. I have no idea what you're talking about. Negative. No, nobody has bread pudding around here. That's a buffet place, like ever in Florida. So. Chat. You remember when I was like, hey, can you just plow those plots for me? And then I ended up like plowing a whole entire field. Yeah, I just plowed. I said that because I wanted you to go behind me and plow this whole first field that I just emptied out, and you weren't. You were doing something else, so I had to plow it all myself. It's fine. Go do the seasonal. No, just go do the just go do the seasonal shit, please. Oh my god, that was the whole point. Was I was moving everything so I could make one field right here. I'm trying to set up the fields. No. I was moving more things. You're gonna be even more fucked up too, because I just plopped everything in a random ass spots. Because my help was for you to plow them so I could move it over, and then we could just move the things to this field so they would be closer. But that didn't really work out, so I just plopped them down like everywhere on the map. Yep. So much misplowing, facts. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. Well, I'm already partnered with Rogue Energy. Fresh. Like, I already have a gamer sub that I'm like, or a gamer energy company that I'm already partnered with. I just don't use them anymore because, like I said, they got rid of. I really liked them because they had two different kinds of caffeine drinks. So they had regular caffeine, and then they had the ultimate caffeine, which was a double dose of the caffeine, and that was the one I wanted. So it would be like it was just like 150 milligrams per scoop in the regular, and then it was like 300 something and the other one, and I loved that one. All right, so lettuce is down, corn's down. We're gonna do the potato and then the Carolina potato. I'm trying to make sure I do these properly spaced so that there's space for when the thing comes, when we get the thing. All right, Carolina potatoes. Yeah, it's okay. I don't advertise as much because it was on my old bot, and when that bot died, I just never made a command in my new bot. And also, I used to have a button on my Twitch page, but when I stopped streaming for like a couple of years, I think I deactivated it. Like, I took out the link, so like the thingy's still there to click on, but like it won't do anything. Because I didn't want to like leave it out there in the world for people to get to. Like, all my viewers knew my code because it's my name, but I felt bad since I wasn't streaming. I didn't feel like I should keep it up. Alrighty, tomatoes, check. We'll have the black cherry, so skip 2 rows, black cherries and Jersey asparagus, and then we'll do watermelons. Guess some dummy did it that way. Yeah, that's why I said some dummy did it that way. Alright, watermelon. Alright, and then 1, 2, third one. Okay. The third one would be lining up with the chickpea, I think. Oh, okay, cool. So eggplants are gonna go where the chickpeas are. Done. All right, perfect. And then that leaves 2 more, which is the 36 and the 48 for whenever we unlock those later. Okay. 4 seasons are done. Yay, there's so many. Alrighty, let's go replow this field. Because I'm gonna have to move stuff over here again to get it all in order. We'll just go this way, actually. Probably smarter. Who did this? Well, definitely wasn't Adams. No, it was you! Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright. Yo, what if we bully Adams into getting this game? Then we'll have another minion to help you do things. Almost dropped the S word there. I was like, no, they're called minions, I think. Alrighty, I'm just saying, for the low price of $25, Adams, you could be bullied too, easily. Burn would probably appreciate the help, if anything. Alrighty, so next let's do 3 seasons? Oh yeah, no, don't feel pressured, I got it. What's the most popular 3 season? Spring, fall, winter, I think? Let's see. How many 3 season crops are there? All right, so there's 2 spring, winter, fall, and 1 spring, summer. No, 1 spring, fall, winter. And then there's 1 summer, fall, winter. Oh, that's hurting my head. Oh, flip to the back of the page. I gotta write this shit down as I go across it. Holy shit. I can bully you for free? I can't bully if you're not in the same game as us. If you want a new energy partner, just let you know and you can get you set up with ulti. Okay, I'll look at them and let you know. I do need to find one that I want to drink. Because the reason I partnered with Rogue is because I loved Rogue. Like, I genuinely loved them. I drank with them all the time. They had a lot of great different cups that I really liked. They had a great assortment. And then they kind of did like this remarketing. And when they did it, they kind of cleaned house and they took out a lot of flavors. They got rid of a lot of their cups. I was really sad. And then they kind of like went a different direction and I just haven't used them since, which is also part of the reason why I haven't like been trying to promote it. Cause I'm like, if I'm not using it, there's no reason for me to try to like promote it. You know what I mean? All right. So we have carrots, which is 15 minutes and it is spring, fall, winter. And then we have, just gonna hit down on the D-pad actually, this makes more sense. Because I can put the 3 seasons in order as long as I know what they are. All right, and then we have barley. which is level 33, but you need wheat and rye. Oh, we don't even have our wheat up high enough, but you wouldn't go with advanced. They get all political. Oh yeah, no, 1000%. I would never go with them. I like looked around a lot before I went with one. All right, barley is how long? 2 hours, and it is spring, summer, fall. And then, oh, that's the events. Yeah, they're not super popular because they're super political. All right, then we have black peppercorn. Oh yeah, nobody talks about it anymore. It was a gamer one, Gamer Fuel. Yeah, G Fuel. All right, this one is spring, summer, fall. And then we have green peppercorn. Oh. Gamer subs took over. That's why. They might have, it might have been, wait, yeah, G Fuel was really nasty. I didn't like it. When G Fuel was really big, there was also this company called Honey Badger that was also trying to get its feet underneath it. And they were actually pretty good, and I ordered from them. I just barely ever, I don't even think I was streaming yet, or I like had just started with Mixer or something when I thought about partnering with them. But like you had to be like really big on Mixer to be able to get a partnership with anything, because Mixer was such a small pond. Honey Badger was so good. I loved it. Yeah, see, they're old school. Right? Honey Badger is so old. Like, you say Honey Badger, that was like over a decade ago. Like, it's really rare to get people who know what that one was, because G Fuel was so fucking big. But G Fuel was so nasty. I went over to like one of my it was when I lived in a different state, but I went over to like a fellow gamer's house, and they had G Fuel, and I tried it for the first time, and I literally spit it out. I was like, you paid for this? It was so bad. Oh, like the flavor was okay, but the consistency and everything just made you want to spit it out immediately. At least for me. Let's see. All right, here's pink peppercorn. All right, we're getting all the peppercorns apparently. Our 3 season. My pen almost went out again. And I was like, bro, I can see the ink in you. Don't you fucking even. Like, 20 hour. Am I what? Spring, summer, yeah, winter. That's why I keep leaning over sideways. Every time I'm leaning, guys, like this, I'm like writing. And then when I sit up, I'm like scrolling. Because I'm scrolling through the spreadsheet. All right, and then there's white peppercorn. So we might just make a peppercorn field. And because it seems like almost all of the 3 seasons right now are just being peppercorn. Like I have 2 3 season ones that are not peppercorn. So we might just make a peppercorn field at some point when we get it, because we're not getting peppercorn for a while. So like I might, you know what I mean? Would you be okay with that, Burn? Just having like a dedicated like peppercorn field? Because they're all 3 seasons and they're all like, they're rotating, but they're all like the same basically, since they're 3, you know? And they all take a really long time. The shortest one is 12 hours. So if this is the case, then we might just make that a separate field. Two, 3. Okay, we got peanuts. Oh, finally. All right, we're back on regular food. Virginia. Hanaut. And that is 45 minutes. And that is summer, fall, winter. Okay. Oh, and then celery. 6 hours. Okay. What is this? Red giant celery? Jesus. It can be 6 hours. And it is spring, fall, winter. Okay, and that's it. Yeah, so we have 4 crops in total that are not peppercorn. So there's 4 peppercorns that are 3 seasons, and then 4 crops that are not peppercorn that are 3 season. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll just put the 4 crops immediately after the 4 season crops. And I think that's good. So look at them now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to fuck up that field though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I vote that we put the 3 season up on the top right above the 1. What are your thoughts on that? Because then we can move chard down to to be like next to it. Like we could basically leave chard where it is, right? And then because it's gonna be the DLC crop anyway, and then that leaves like the 2 spots after it to be the next chart upgrade. There's a new okay. Can you come re-plow these for me, please? Up here, because I'm about to move all 3 rows at once, so all 3 are gonna need to be plowed as soon as I get done with them, and then I'll help you do like the summer stuff. I probably should have just teleported in hindsight. That would have been faster. Okay. 1. I can't auto plant them because it's gonna harvest them as soon as I put it down. Fresh, I will read your message in just a second. I'm sorry. I saw something about like cult leader. Alrighty. So there's a new game coming out called Join Us, and it's basically a cult leader sim, or people are calling it a DLC for Far Cry 5. That does make sense. That makes total sense. All right, let's do these. I'll help with the summer crops if you want to hit the trees up first. You think it was a demo on Next Fest? Yeah, I think I saw something like that on there. I downloaded, I think, all the demos that I'm gonna try for Next Fest, and I'm good now. I only ever do like a handful, and then I'm like, okay, we're done now. Like, I dipped my toes in the water. Ooh, I need to go sell eggplants real quick. Our veggies are full. One of us hasn't been upgrading it lately. Wonder who that could have been. The capacity in the veggie store for vegetables. I know, it was me! I just upgraded to level 14. Just drop it all in there. Alright, let's see. Let's get these carrots and the beets. Beets. Actually, let's do carrots first since they're the questing. Oh, you're doing them too. My bad. I stopped. My bad. No. No, I was trying to do that. Although I didn't water the first 3 somehow, so yeah, thanks. I don't know why I did that. Let's see, wheat. Alright, we need to plant those Canaria ones before I forget they exist. So let's come over here and drop them right here. Also, if we get this down, then we can start putting sprinklers on stuff too. And so that way, instead of me just sprinklering a whole field that we might not need, like we can sprinkle the crops that we do have and then go from there. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So let's see. Carrots are gonna be first. Where are the carrots? Where the fuck did I put carrots? Down there. See, chat? This is why you leave the picture of the thingies on there. So you can find that shit later, because we're blind AF. Carrots. Okay, carrots, check. Let's see, then it's gonna be peanuts, and then barley, and then giant celery. Okay, so this field is done. Check off that page. I grabbed like a ton of paper, and I was like, I'm not gonna need that much paper. Yeah. Oh, I did. Okay, so next thought process. FML. Okay, oh no, I was saying that because I'm looking at the thing and I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna have to move everything because now I need the very last field, and the last field is like full of shit, and I'm like, ugh, I have to move all that shit over. Will you stop it? FML, right? Alrighty, so next should be, okay, so what, give me your input. Do you think we should just go straight into doing spring only, and then spring, summer, and spring, fall, spring, winter, and then summer, fall, summer, winter, and then fall, winter, and then just winter for the conclusion? So that, it made sense in my head, but as soon as I said it out loud, I immediately was like, does that make sense? Okay, so here, I will start at the top. Oh, that's the wrong tabbing right there. Yep, first. Okay, I'm gonna need a full-blown new sheet for this shit. All right. Looking for spring only. Events. Thompson. There's no P, which makes it very weird to say. Palms and grapes. They're gonna be $6.40, and they are spring. Okay, with one. Then we got strawberries. $10. Spring. Lobbericher? Chat. Lobbericher. It's like lob with two B's and an E at the end. Richer. How do we think that's said? And is that a real carrot? Or what? I know, right? It takes 15 minutes. And it is spring only. Alright, then we got red garlic. $4. Spring. So it's spelled like this. Adams. Fern went suspiciously quiet, which worries me. Oh, I was like, yeah, please. And you can keep it on carrot cake too if you want. I don't. Oh, can you go touch the carrot cake in the log cabin, please? Because that is for a quest. Okay. Monterey, celery. That's what happens when you plan out your whole entire crop farm. 6 hours, spring only. Then flat parsley. $10 hours, spring. And then red pineapple. Wow, there's a lot that's one season for spring. We just don't have a lot of it unlocked yet, but there is a lot. Red pineapple, 10 hours, spring. Purple sweet asparagus, cheese. What is that? 2.5, and that is spring. All right, cool. Yay! Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things that are spring only. Let's see. It'll be. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, I guess. All right. Do we even have any of these things yet, though? I don't think so. Because I'm not counting the event crop, which I think currently is our only spring only thing. And I'm not counting the DLC one either. Okay. Okay, so basically 8 plots that we're not using yet. Got it. Let's see. Oh god, that's hard to count like this. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. Okay. Top Arcus made chat. Oh wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, so that'll be 8 for spring only. Okay, so there's our spring only field. Oh my god, it's so big. Why is it so big? For real though. All right.
That's what she said.
Like seriously. Oh wait, so no, what did I say? I said spring and then spring, summer, spring, fall, spring, winter is what I said, right? So we're putting like all the springs together. But then that seems like it's confusing. Okay, how many summer only ones are there? I am curious about this. I want to see how many onlys there are. Sorry guys, I just covered up the camera on accident. Alright, let's see how many summer onlys there are. And if there is as many. Alright, there's beets. Which is... There's golden beets. Which are like, what, 5 hours, I think? Yeah, 5 hours and 20 minutes. Then you have, apparently we have honeycomb tomatoes, which we haven't unlocked yet. They're an hour and a half. Event. All right, then we have the Concord grape, which we have. And that's 6 hours. And then there's the Kyoto. Ooh, can't spell. Carrot. Which is super short, 20 minutes. Summer only. And then there's white garlic. Which is 4 hours. Summer only. DLC. Golden pineapple. Yeah, I had to go down to map out the 8 plots. I was like, fuck. No, that's snow. Sand is like orangish yellow. 6 hours, summer. And then, yeah, that's fine. Mary, Washington, Asparagus. And that is 3 hours. Dude, there's way more summer onlys. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also 8. I see what they're trying to do here. They're trying to make it even. So we need 8 for summer only. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God damn it. Why did I make every field 7 long? I don't either. Can you harvest the quest stuff, the trees, and I'll go grab those flowers, please? Now you rain as I'm watering the flowers. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's go grab these fishies. And then we'll water the other flowers. Go grab these because these should still be in season right now. Oh no, they were summer fall only. Sad face. That's fine, I guess. No, I didn't. I would have if it had completed the quest, but we need more of them. Ooh, we hit 37. What do we unlock? Prickly pear cactus. All right, we can go put that at the end. I'll put the juicer by the jam station. Yeah, decorative items. Because people wanted rocks for the longest time in the first game. Because we were like, bro, this game always makes you want a salad? That's weird. Why a salad? Oh, it's 15 for that? Yeah, negative. I'm not putting that down. All the veggies? Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. That does make sense. I'm gonna put this every year. So that way when I go to do the thing, it's not in the way. I will probably have to move this one like that. Okay. Bro, I can't with this farm right now. You think you saw the Borderlands 4 is launching? That's an Adams thing right there, Fresh. If you want to talk Borderlands 4, Adams is your guy. He keeps up on that shit. I do not. I said I can't with this farm. Just close your eyes, okay? Where are you standing? I'm gonna need you to move, please. I don't know. Go over by the flowers. How is that even possible? How? Okay, first off. How's someone blocking the space? Game, where is he that you think he's blocking my space? Yeah. Yeah, that might be better. Yeah, teleport to a house, please. Right? Like, I don't know. I don't understand how that was blocking what I was trying to do. Maybe they mean because someone's on the farm? Oh no, here we go. Nope, you're good. Stay in the house. Okay, you can leave the house now. GG Burn. Great. Burn needs a pat on the head. He did good. Made an executive decision about the farm, and I executed it. Alright, think fuck. Okay, here we go. Jesus, I was not about to spend all those diamonds trying to flatten out this shit on my own. Huh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Perfect. 8 long. Check. Yeah. All right. So that field's done and that field's done. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is... The reason I bought this is for the seasonal things, for For summer, fall, and winter, I'm just gonna put them in a straight row, kinda. And then we'll put the multi-season ones below where the number 2 is, like on that part. Does that make sense? Just look at the map. You'll probably notice it. Go look at where the boat is. You'll notice it. No. We're gonna test how tired he really is. Shit. No. Yeah. The waterfall? No, I flattened the whole farm for the solid price of 2,500 diamonds. The whole entire farm got flattened. Even the parts we haven't unlocked yet, which is 1,000 times cheaper than it will be when we unlock it, though. Yeah, but no, that would have taken more than what I would have spent to flatten it, if that makes sense. Yeah. No, it wasn't. The spots I unlocked weren't, and they would have taken a lot of diamonds to bring up to speed, to size. That's why I was like, motherfucker. Oh yeah, no, not that. They just changed this part. If you have spare time, you can always come, Hi! Yeah, that's because I haven't been doing late night streams. I don't even know what time it is right now. Oh, it's 11, look at that. The real question is do I want to make another 2-part right here? I think I want to make this one 2 wide right here. Just to give myself a little grace space, just in case we need it for anything. All right, and then go forward. I'm good. How are you? I'm just laying out the foundation for our Giga farm over here. Oh no, I was gonna say, if you aren't doing anything though in the moment, can you just come over here and harvest whatever's ready and then like start deleting all the spare stuff that's randomly sitting around? Yeah. And just start deleting everything but the pathways, basically, because I just put the paths how I wanted them. Like, if you want to go to the snowy area, if there's anything to harvest over there, harvest it, and then delete it. Because we need to clear that space. Does that make sense? And then that'll give us a little bit of diamonds back, too. Alright, I think I just harvested these ones, so we can get... Oh, no. Oh, these are 20 minutes left on them? Nah, I'm not waiting that long, homie. Look at this 12-second rose. You're good, a little... Dizzy? Desi? I don't know what Desi is. But you're good? I mean, I'm glad you're good, but now I'm even more confused as to what that word is. No. Oh, you're sick? No. Why are you sick? Don't be sick. Be healthy. Yeah, let's see. Oh, you can delete the pathway in the winter zone too. Because it's 1 and it costs 1 to put it back down, so if you delete it, it's fine. You're trying to stop smoking? Okay, well that is perfect. I'm sorry you're sick, but I'm glad. Smoking's bad. Of course. Of course. Alrighty, guys. So our spring is up on the top right. Our summer is going to be right here above the number 2. Something's fucking ready for questage right here. Yes, all of it. That whole thing. Whole thing gotta go. You just get close to them and then it'll put like a little line under them. Oh, you can go do the season stuff if you want. See? And you didn't want me to bully Adams to get the game, but it gives you Stardew Valley vibes? Yeah, it's hella cozy. It's only $25. It's crossplay and cross-save. That's expensive though, is it? I'll take your word for it. I don't think it is, but... Right, like this is a lot of farmage. No. It gets really big and there's a lot of categories. There's fishing, there's animals, there's flowers, there's farming, there's the seasonal events that happen a lot. There's also housing with house decorations, cooking. It's not that expensive as it's for you right now. Oh no, that makes sense. I'm not judging, by the way. I was just saying, like, yeah. You didn't feel judged? Okay, good. Yeah, the first game was $20 and a lot of people are like on the fence about that. And I'm like, guys, like seriously, like the dev team loves the game. They stay with the game for at least like 3 to 4 years and then they'll, at least with the first game, they kind of like slowed down on it because they got pulled into other things and then we hit COVID and that made sense, you know? But yeah. You feel more judged when you don't understand. When I don't understand when you say, I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. It's not a judge, it's just a lack of my understanding. I said it, and that's true, I did say it. You're not wrong, I did. Like over here destroying all the snow. Oh no, you're not gas. You don't know how to write the word. Do you mean dizzy? Like lightheaded? Like the woo dizzy? Is that what you mean? Oh, that's D-I-Z-Z-Y. I mean, technically dizzy is super close to it if you're not English. That would be how I would guess to say it. Yeah, like, I mean, that makes sense. Like, that totally makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna go grab these, fishies, because I don't need gas for fishies. Makes more sense, right? Hey. I don't expect you to know all the English words. You're French. We gotta meet in the middle. But we expect you to know them all. Look. I do, of course I remember. I try to remember about my... I try to remember things about my, my viewers. Yeah, my pandas. I like to collect y'all, so I try to remember things about y'all. That's also true. Let's see. These need to be planted somewhere. I don't really care where, just somewhere. Collect us? Yeah. Of course. You made me spit out my water. Autumn's. I don't think there's anything wrong with what I said, alright? And I'm gonna stand by that. Nope. Oh, do we what in Florida? Oh, no. I was like, you want to sit that closer to my ear so I can hear you better? Like, what? No. No, you don't. Oh, right. The voice you're hearing right now is Burnatory from the mod. So, we finally got him to show up and play with us for once. Alright, so let's look at the following drops. So what? I know, right? That's why I said what. Right? So I was like, you want to say that one again? Yeah, I'm in Florida. Literally. We're just hiding a lot of them. Lucky me. The only people who think that we're lucky to be from Florida are people who are not from Florida. I will tell you that right now. The rest of us are like, oh, yeah, we live in Florida. Yeah, because you live in the other state most people want to live in. Like, I think when you live in my state and your state, everyone's like, oh, I want to live in Florida or Cali. And you're like, no, the fuck you don't. You just think you do. Yeah, but most people aren't thinking about the part you live in. Yeah. You tired of freaking snow? See, Adam's love to live there. Yo, you guys could room together. And then we could bring a Vizzy up and you guys could have a streamer house together, the three of you. It'd be perfect. Frank can stream his little miniature making. I don't even know what you would consider models. Yeah, that was the word. Model making. Model making sounds weird. Yeah. But models make it sound like something else. Also, while you're over by the animals, can you take those 2 chickens that don't match and put them down to match them now that there's no hill there, please? Thank you. The 4 of us, no, I can live with you guys. Are you serious? Please. Personally, you don't want to live in the US, but for us, Florida is the vacation place on Earth, so right now you really need grass. Yeah, no. I get it, 1000%. I see the snowbirds every year, and I'm like, ugh. I wouldn't mind some snow right now. Alrighty, and this one is fall. Okay. Fa la 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 la. If you leave, who's gonna take care of the farm while I do this chart? Jeez. You just woke. Oh no, you didn't just wake up. Don't hate us. I don't hate you guys. I just am jealous that you get to experience fall. Eggplant 13. Fall la 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 la. Event. Oh, Crimson Green. Wait, you can't leave chat and eat you. Then they'll just be stuck with my silence while I'm doing this. Yeah, but that's the great thing about Farm Together. There's always more for you to do. 36 hours. But if you're not going to bed, you might as well stay. No, you need to stay awake so that you can sleep in your bed. See, we're helping you, right, chat? We're helping him. Yeah, but I've changed my mind now because I'm invested in this thing that I'm doing. Black garlic. Oh. Yeah, but then, like, I'm just gonna be sitting here and that's not cool. Alright, shallot. 5 hours. Yeah, sure. Just pick whichever one you want, honestly. Marvitus. That's a unique word. Marvitus pineapple. And that's 8 hours. All right, cool. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7 fall crops. I can work with that. Alrighty. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that's not enough for winters. You're going back to your movie? Have a nice night? Of course, of course. Thank you for coming and saying hi. I hope you feel better. And best of luck with quitting smoking, okay? Seriously. Seriously. Best of fucking luck. Adams will care though. He needs you here. Can't leave Adams alone. He's taken too many shifts by himself lately. Of course, absolutely. You're always welcome. I know we're on different time zones though, so it's really hard. Oh, also, so I've switched to doing 4 to 5 streams a week now. So now we do Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm streaming tonight because I can't stream tomorrow. So keep your eyes out on those days because I might be around on your times. We're not the same time zone. You're like 5 to 7 hours ahead of me, depending on where exactly France is compared to where my friends in the UK live. I don't know how time zones work over there. They just exist. I don't really know. Complicated. I heard you guys have your own time zones. I don't know. You're not from France, whatever. Wait, you're not from France, but you're French? Please explain. Now you can't leave. Now we need an explanation. Oh, that's true. Are you Canadian? Are you French Canadian? But then, like, your English should be really good. You are French Canadian? It never even occurred to me. I forget they exist. Not in a bad way. I just, like, don't think about Canada. I try not to. It seems like such a nice place. It's cold. It snows. There's a lot of hockey. But you need a fucking passport to get through. I ain't got one of those, so... You know, can't exist in my mind. It's not accessible to me. People want to go to Mexico for vacation. I'm like, take me to Canada, homie. I'll go up there. Right? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro. Put me in Canada. Well, I apologize that I thought you were in France. Oh, you don't feel like a Canadian? You're a Quebec... I'm sorry, what? He threw out a word I can't say? From what? Gotcha. You're a Quebecian. Yeah, it's Quebecian if you're American, because we put in... Yeah, we put in on the end of everything, in case you can notice. Oh, 2 hours. Fuck, what am I doing? You're better? Okay. Our apologies. We'll let you think that you're better. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know so little about Canada, I couldn't even make an educated statement about it if I wanted to. Let's see. I just know y'all got a lot of French-like people and a lot of Asians. And a lot of streamers. A lot of big-time streamers actually live in Canada, which is crazy to me, because they all bitch about their internet. That's specific. Yeah, a lot of Asians. Like a lot of like larger content creators that are Asian live in Canada. You guess? No, I'm just saying, like, it's crazy. I'm guessing it's probably just because, like, it's easier to be a citizen of Canada than it is to be in America right now. I mean, you guys do have better healthcare, I've heard. Cheaper is better! When the alternative is none because it's too expensive, cheaper is better. You know when they say some is better than none? Ooh. What's healthcare? Guys, I just want y'all to know, if I get like a serious disease, just expect me to die from it, because we can't afford that shit. I'm just gonna let it take me. Like, if I get cancer, it's been nice knowing you guys. Even when we had Obamacare, I still didn't have fucking healthcare. Like, it was required by the government and I still didn't have it. I wrote that shit out for 2 years and then they were like, okay, you don't have to have it anymore. And I was like, perfect. But you know, when we do our tax right now, like, even when I do our like, I did my taxes already, right? And when I did my taxes, they literally were like, do you have healthcare? And you have to put yes or no. And if you put no, they're like, okay, well, by the year, like whatever year it was, they were like, you're no longer required to have healthcare, so you don't have to pay a penalty fee. But they still ask you when you file your federal taxes if you have healthcare. And every time I'm like, nope. And I'm not gonna pay for that shit either. I was like, if COVID kills me, COVID kills me. That was my whole thought process during that time. You don't know how I do it. I just don't get sick enough to go to the hospital, and or if I do, I just die in my bed and then I resurrect a few days later. Purple garlic. Four hours. Winter. But we need you. The farm needs you. You can't leave the farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8 again. Knew it. They're living on this 8th shit. 8. How many summer ones was there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 also. And so I guess spring technically is 8. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, spring is technically 8, but we only did 4 of them, so. Welcome back. That's fine. I'll take those consequences. Welcome back. Alright, nice to you. Feel better, sweetie. Alrighty, let's see. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oops, that's painful. Alrighty, Okay, I could put the winter only in the very back and just put it next to the fall because it is the same amount. It's 8. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna say that this is the winter field. Oops. One, two. Yeah, but that can get refilled really easily. Exactly. Here, if you want something easy to do, you want to connect this pathway that I'm at up to the, you can start from the 2 and just go down on the other side to connect the pathway. Okay, you don't have to. I just thought you wanted something easy to do. I'm sorry. I was gonna give you like an easy project. You don't want it, chat. Here, I boxed in the blank spaces that you can come plow down here. I put 1 row already in each square, and then you can plow 2 more rows with it. Alright, so that's summer, this will be fall, and then... Okay, so let's see. Do we have any of the summer crops already unlocked? I would like to go ahead and start on this while I can. All right, so we're going to move the beets over. Where are the beets? Beets, where are you? Where did I put you? Put you somewhere down below me. Okay. Let's see. It's probably going to be what? Beets and then carrots. All right, so beets. See, perfect. You can stay in the call, eat your food. You ain't even gotta leave. He's like, what? That's not what I planned. Just me, the mic. You can unmute in between you. Alright? Take a bite, unmute. Jeez. Think easy. Alright, and then we're gonna have a 4-hour white garlic, which we don't have. 3, so it's 3. Or hold on, let me just number this. 1, 2. No, yeah, no, fill in the squares. Open up the map. Yeah, inside the squares. Can you color within the lines? I know, that's what I'm asking. 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. 6. 5. You'll have to turn it on in your settings. You have to turn it on in your settings. I just told you. Because you have it set up right now where you have to put down a crop to plow it. Because you have the same settings turned on that I do. You'll have to go in and disable that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. We'll put this as 7 and this is 8. Okay. Alright, so we have... Do we have honeycomb tomatoes unlocked? I don't think we do, right? Let's see. All right, let's see. Tomato, cherry tomato, black beefsteak tomatoes. Okay, my bad. Honeycomb right there. We do. They're level 6 or so. Oh, they're the yellow ones. Okay. Where did I put those? Somewhere. Showered. We put. Oh, I didn't move them yet. That's why. All right. So the honeycombs are gonna be number something. 1, 2. They're the third crop. Okay. Third crop. Alrighty. Third crop done. 3, 4, we don't have. Yes. 4, 5, we don't have. 6 we have. Alright. So this is 3, so 6 would be where the eggs are. And 6 are going to be the gold beets, which are right here. Right? Hold on, let me make sure. Don't those sound so cute when you harvest them? I love it. They make like a little bell noise. Alrighty. Honeycombs are done. That's done. So we need second to last will be grapes. So grapes will go right here. They're over there. Okay. Oh, that's an eggplant. Grapes! There you are. You're next to the wheat. Oh. Yeah. So what are you having for dinner? Oh, I was like, you gotta explain what a wiener schnitzel is. Like, I don't understand what that is. Wait, did you? I forgot. Do it again. Do it again. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, did I count that one? Oh, that sounds really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, fuck, this one's only 7 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so false too long. Ooh. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, I did. I made this one too long, sorry. I'm gonna fix it. The fall is only 7, whereas winter is 8. Alrighty, that's fall. Winter's 8. Okay, so for fall, let's see. True. I need cosmic carrots, which are over here. Alright, cosmic carrots, the eggplants. And that's literally the only thing we have. Okay. Where are the other eggplants? Right here? Nope, those are... What? Ran where? Oh. Like, where did you go? I don't understand. Alrighty, so the alien is second to last. So that makes it slightly easier to place. Alright, 1, 2, 3, right here. Right? Yeah, perfect. Alrighty, so the winter ones are... Let's see how to do this. Alright, 1, 2... Nope, fuck, that's 3. 3, 2... 4... Hold on. 5... 6... That's literally what I look like. I'm just like slumped over in my chair right now like that. And 8. Alright, so we own number 3. I feel like it. Alright, so we own 3s. I need cucumbers. Where are the cucumbers? Do you know where I threw them at? Oh, they're right here. Okay, I found them. That's fine. That's why I was like, yo, you can't leave. Like, I look like I'm dead over here. You can't leave me like that. I was like, what the fuck? You're like, no, it's fine. I'm gonna go. No, leave chat like that. No, now I gotta go through all the multi-season ones. I do, though, because I've started it, and now I can't leave half the fucking farm unorganized. 1, 2, 3. I really need to turn the grid back on, just while I'm doing this. Because holy. Alrighty, so that's all the winter crops that we have that are unlocked right now. The rest are gonna get unlocked. But we have the whole field for when we do. Alrighty, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Ooh, actually, don't delete these. Let's just move them for the moment. Right here. I think Adams died, though. He said back and then just never said another word again. He's like, yep, can't stand to watch this shit anymore. I'm out. Don't make excuses for him. I saw. You can really stay in the call even if you're not gonna like play with me. Adams will miss you. That's fine. Dude, it's about to be summer! How am I gonna do all the seasonal stuff and my stuff? How will our farm ever level if we miss the seasonal stuff? But that's 30 minutes! My god. That's not true. I'll notice the sun and the moon changing. Oh my. No, look, I need somebody to come harvest the quest stuff. Harvest the quest stuff. Come back. Who's gonna harvest all my quest stuff? Don't even know where they are because I moved everything around on my keep moving the menu options. No, the menu. I keep changing up all the menu reads so that I can keep track of stuff. And I'm like, damn it. Okay, put it back by season. Yeah, but like as soon as I move my mouse, it takes it off because the mouse like counteracts it. Alrighty, let's go get... No, look, the chickens are hungry. They need you. Adams, I need you to download the game really quick. I need someone to manage my farm while I do my organization. Feed into the dependency. I need it. I'm just one panda. The fishes need harvesting and the flowers are dying because they need water. They are! They pop up every 2 seasons. That means I need you here now. Look, they all need it. Like the parsnip needs watering. Like I do. We need to get them to level 40. Fine. I can't single manage this farm. Yeah, I'm not organizing the whole thing when you're here. I do this when you're here. That way I can focus on, yeah, no, but not like this. I was just putting shit down by time. And even then I was like half winging it because I was like, well, you know, this could start a 2-hour field over here, I guess. I'm like actually organizing it, chat, and he runs away. He's like, oh no, she's projecting. We don't project. Well, I didn't think it would take this long to do the project, but you know, and for a penny and for a pound, like I'm gonna need you to fucking eat some food and get back in here. Right? Exactly. Even better. That's fine. At least you're in here. Alright. Fuck. Alrighty. Fine. I'm gonna need gas. Shit, where's the gas tank? Alright, guys. So what we're about to do is we are going to plow a giant ass field. All the way down, and we're gonna move everything that's in these first 2 fields over. Actually, let's start on that right now. That's actually a good idea. Let's go ahead and start emptying out these 2 fields because I need to readjust the sizing of these fields. Because now all the rest of the crops are gonna go in these ones, hopefully. Hopefully they fit. Which is also why it would have been nice if he had stuck around for a little bit longer. But whatever. He always complains that I'm never awake at night to play anymore. You notice that, Adams? It's my fault. I'm never around for his time schedule. I'm around, and now he can't stick around. You notice that? It's funny how that works, huh? right, we are going to move this teleporter over here though, so it's more convenient. I can put it like right, probably down here actually, because I'm about to have to fill up this field. We're about to have to make a field and then fill it up, so I might as well put it like right there. This is what, 3 long? How many crops do we need to move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we'll make 7. All right. That's 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, there. That is enough to move everything over. Oh, all right, cool. That's that. All right, so let's go grab these 3. I'm actually surprised that went that quick. Let's see. Grab these 3. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, so let's go up here. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and start just plowing these. Doesn't matter if we're gonna lose money on it or not. Because we're not actually technically planting anything. We're just transplanting things. So worst case, we lose like a little bit of money. Like 5. What is that, like 45 gold? It's not significant enough for me to be like, oh fuck, I don't want to do that, you know? Okay, so I think what I want to do, so right now we have 4 season. No, we have 4 seasons right here. So these are our 4 seasons. This is spring. Then we have summer, fall, winter. Winter can be moved down if need to be. There just isn't enough space at the end of fall for it. So what we'll do is we'll do spring, summer, spring, fall, spring, winter, I think. And then summer, summer, fall, or no, summer, fall, summer, winter, and then fall, winter. And then that'll get everything before winter. We just have to fingers crossed that there is, that actually works out the way I want it to. So we're gonna, here, but you know what I'll do here? I'll do this. That way you guys can kind of like see what I'm dealing with over here. It's not so boring for you guys. What I'm doing is I'm sitting here and I'm just like down, just down. and then I write down what it is, and then yeah. So let's see, we have red peppers. "24 minutes." And that is spring, summer. Okay. And that's an event, so I'm not including events or DLC items. All right, then we have lentil, and that is 2 hours. And spring, summer. You know, it's crazy that I did the same thing for my trees in the first game. I didn't care about my crops so much, but my trees I was super OCD about. Right there. All right. Canary melon, which is 20 minutes, and that is spring, summer. And I actually wrote it down too. I remember writing it all down. All right, and then we have the yellow. And it would be better to do the spreadsheet. I'm not going to deny that, but I don't know. I'm old school. For some games I like, spreadsheets are like notes or whatever, and then for other ones I like being able to actually just write it down. All right, and then Savoy cabbage. $4.30, and that's spring, summer. Your pen and paper also? Yeah. I think it's just like an old school thing. Because like when I was at work today and I was looking at all these kids that are like college-ish age, they're like 22 to like 27. They all like iPads, laptops, their phones. Like they were so fucking technology'd out. I was like, do you guys even know how to rate? Like, all right, this one's 45 minutes and it is spring, summer. And then coriander. That's like a really late game one, I feel like. Yeah, it's level 175. Coriander, and that's gonna be 9 hours. I remember that from the first game. And that's spring, summer. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 crops right now. All right, so it's 7. All right, so let's do this by time. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. All right, let's go ahead and do that field. Move this over here real quick. Okay, and then let's see. Okay, so first up, we're gonna need red peppers. Go down here because I'm sure everything's like right down here. All right, red peppers. 1, 2, 3. Okay, red peppers. Oh fuck, nope, I lied. We need the melon. Welcome back. Whatever. All right, there's the melons, right? Melons are 1? Yeah. All right, 1. Melons. Why don't you go? I know that struggle. All right, 2, 3 soybeans we don't have. 4. Ooh, nice. He does love you. All right, let's go ahead and put these down real quick, guys. 'Cause I think the first field is 7, and I want to harvest those cows. What? It's going all right now, actually. All right, 1 and 2 are planted. We don't have 3 yet. 4 is yellow cherry tomatoes, which I don't think we have category. We have the honeycomb ones and the beefsteaks and the black beefsteaks and the tomatoes, and that's it. So we don't have the yellows. Okay. So for 5, we have 5. Where's the lens? Still there. Okay. Okay. I saw. Thank you. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's gonna go right there. So this will be 6. Okay, perfect. You know what's even better? This field's the right size. I don't even have to like resize the field. Alrighty, so spring, summer's done, guys. So let's do summer, fall. Scroll up to the top of this. Alrighty, where's my pen? Oh no, we're doing... We did what? What did I just say? We said spring, summer, so spring, fall. Yeah. Okay, spring, fall is next. Tomato. One hour. Spring, fall. Yellow pepper. Two hour. Spring, fall. Just the double seasons, and that's it. Green cabbage. Originally it was 1. I think it's up to like 4 now or something. It's a lot. Kinda, yeah. But I think the problem with the sub farm is it starts you back over at level 1. So you have to like re-level everything back up. The only thing that's shared is the town, I think. Because I have a sub farm. I think I bought a sub farm on our big farm, actually, if you really wanted to go see what it was like. Yeah, it's literally the same as start you off in like the tiny plot and you gotta work your way up. Spring, fall. Right there. Sweet onion. Five hour. Spring, fall. Curly parsley. For 11 hours? Damn. Spring, fall. Okay, so that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, and that's literally in order. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. All right, so let's see what spring winter has. don't know why my brain just like stopped for a second there. Well, I was like reading the word zucchini and I was like, what is that word? It looks so weird spelled out. I've never thought about that. But apparently it was enough to literally stop my brain. All right, and then we have Lombardi cabbage. Oh, cabbage just got spelled weirdly. My bad, that's fine. Nobody else is gonna see this. Which is 12 minutes, and that is spring, winter. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to harvest, but it'll be fine. All right, and then we have rye. And that is an hour 45, same as the first game. Spring, winter. Strawberry red corn. And that is 1 hour also. Okay. Spring, winter. Black. Beef steak. Tomatoes. 210. Spring, winter. Common spinach. "24 hours. Spring, winter. Baby Boo Pumpkin. Yeah, it's called a Baby Boo Pumpkin. No, they're just little baby pumpkins. They're cute. They come after acorn pumpkins. If I remember the correct order. It's been a while. I know the acorn's one of the ones you have to level up for it, but I don't know. I think it's the one that comes right after. Alright, let's see. Anything else? Spring, wintry. Right there. French bean. Alright. 40 minutes. For what? Oh, bless you. Red aromatic rice. Oh my god, there's so much. Didn't even hear it. No, it just didn't come through the mic. 4 hours. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just fix it, it's fine. Alrighty, so what do I have planned right here? So I left off in spring, summer. So we need 14 plots basically after that. Okay. What am I working with here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we can make this a 5er. Is that gonna fit before the winter one? That's the real question. All right, hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls. Stay right there, dog. Don't move. Okay, there we go. That's 5. Shit, is it? Hold on. No! All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, this is 5 right here. All right. So 3 over from that. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Unequipped. Or, Jesus, unequipped. All right. So that's the 5 mark. So then, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh! Oh my god. It fucking fits. It fucking fits. I don't even know how that's possible, but it fits. Holy shit. No, seriously, that fits. I don't even know how.
That's what she said.
Fuck. Why does it do that? Have it for a second. Alright, that's what she said. Yeah, no. No, like for real though, guys. Like, do you know the odds of being able to like actually make a fucking fields and them actually be the correct length that you need them to be? Like the actual chance of that is so low. I can't believe it actually fits because I can't. All right. So I need to plow this down here. Okay, so let's start up here. So we need to move over spring, summer. I mean, that's what it's there for, Fresh. Like, honestly, I say so many things that are just like, bro, that's what she said. Like, I had to add it to the channel because I was just like, dude, as much as I say this shit, it's ridiculous. Alrighty, so first up we have tomatoes, which are somewhere down here, over there. Okay, let's grab the tomatoes. Like, if I didn't like you guys doing that shit, I wouldn't have it on the channel, you know what I mean? 1, 2 is yellow peppers. Where the fuck are my yellow peppers? What's up there? That's fine. I understand. Okay, yellow peppers. Then we need green cabbage, which is all the way at the end. I wish I had more friends that would play with me. I said what I meant and I meant what I said. Alrighty, so that is the summer ball game. It has not been 5 hours. I was almost streamed for like almost 2 hours by the time I swapped over. Alrighty, so next up we need Lombardi cabbage. 5.5. example? It's a horrible example of Z. Do you see the Lombardi cabbage anywhere? Where the fuck is that? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, it's just not a full line. That's why I was confused. Fuck, we unlocked strawberries. Okay. Hold on. Before you leave, can you go put strawberries? Shit, chat, where we write strawberries? I wrote strawberries already. I need them planted if they're in season. No, they're spring only. No worries. Okay, cool. So technically, she's only been on this game for 3 hours. Exactly. Lombardi cabbage. I actually don't know, nor do I really care that hard. Oh. I mean, that's fine. It's whatever. I'm not gonna be angry about that. Like, I can't fix the zucchini that I should have fixed. Alright, so let's go put down these two because these are 1 and 2, and then I have to pace out on the other ones. Okay. Those are replaced. We don't have that chat or that or that. We do have, I think the only other thing that we have right now is the black beefsteak tomatoes, which are over there below us. Okay. I don't know. So, like, tomorrow's weird. Like, I have to go pick up Munchkin from school because her dad has a doctor's appointment literally right as he has to get in the car line to pick her up. Like, dead ass. It's from, like, 1:30 to 2 o'clock. And I'm like, did you purposely plan that so you can be in the car line? So I have to go pick her from school, bring her home. Then I have a few hours. And then they have a parent-teacher meeting at 6. But I don't know if they have to leave, so I need to be ready by 6. Or if it's at 6, so they need to leave earlier than that. So, fuck if I know. Alrighty. I don't know. That's why I was like, I don't know. If I get tired, sure. But I think my brain's like tweaking out on this right now. So I'm not going to be, I'll probably be awake. So let's see. 3, 4, 5. So this is going to be 6 right here. So let's line it up across from that. All right, 6. Perfect. All right, we don't have 7, 8, or 9 yet, but we'll get there eventually. Alrighty, so that field's done. Yay! And then we have our winter only field. Yo. No, the animals need you! Guild Wars isn't that important. You haven't played it for 2 weeks. You haven't played Guild Wars in like, not even. You guys have been doing factory shit, don't lie. And the season just changed. Oh my god. I can't believe you left me on it. They really not? Oh! Okay, the reason... My bad, I can refund you. No. The reason it doesn't work is because the stream crashed earlier, so I would have had to completely restart my computer when I restarted TETS for OBS to register it. Because OBS doesn't do a hard reset. No, but still, I feel bad. Oh, that was the only quest thing. Cool. So I can go back to what I was doing. Oh, I need to plant these. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, whatever. Okay. I'll probably, if I'm still online, I'll be streaming. Because I'll probably, whenever I go to bed, I'll just stop stream. I'm too invested in this shit right now to worry about stream. No offense, chat. I love you guys. Okay. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to use, before you do leave real quick, I think we're gonna have to use the shit field that I made behind the house. I think we're gonna have to use some of that as an actual field. No, but I mean like the one that I threw together. I think, fuck, stop it. I think we're gonna have to use that as a legit field. Unless I can somehow find a way to make summer, fall, summer, winter fit behind fall, winter. No, I don't know. That's weird. I might do just fall, winter behind fall. What about that? That could work. Because there's this gap right here, right? So if I put fall, winter behind fall, but right next to winter, then it'll at least be down there. Whereas right now, summer, spring, all the spring stuff is kind of close to the multi ones. Yeah, I think that could work, right, guys? I think honestly, what we should have done is bought the expansion up north and then do spring and then summer and then fall and then winter and then categorize stuff behind it, but that's a lot of work.
This elevator
is my no-no square.
No.
All right, I'll figure it out. All right, that field's complete. Okay, thank you. Thanks, I will. Bye. All right, so we did the spring field, guys. We did the winter fields. All right, I'm like check marking everything as I go to make sure that I have it all. And these are, I think, no, what are the, oh, these are the 4 seasons. Okay. Let's see. So that just leaves, I think, the 1 sheet of paper for summer, fall, winter. Oh, wrong thing. My bad. Trying to get on a stupid Discord call. Fucked that up somehow. Alrighty. Whoop. Okay, so with the map pulled up, let's come over here. Let's pull this back over here. So we did spring everything, so now we need to go through and do summer everything. So I think what we're gonna do right now, the thought process is do summer everything right here, because it'll be close to the summer fields, kind of. And then do, like I was saying, fall, winter, like down there if possible. Because there won't be as much fall, winter. Because fall, spring, and fall, summer will already be up by the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, like, we'll see. We'll just see how much there is of everything, and then we'll go from there, I think. All right, because all we have left is summer. So we just have 3, right? Hold on. We have summer, fall, winter, fall, winter. And that's, yeah, okay. No, that's good. All right, summer. Let's go through. Summer, fall, wheat. And that's what, hour 15. Summer, fall. And then we have Jujin corn. Or however the hell you say it. I don't know. And that one is a 40-minute one. And that's summer, fall. Then we have pumpkins, which I think are like, what, a day? Yeah, a day. All right, and then we're gonna have beetroot potato. I've never heard of it day in my life, but okay. And now it's 45 minutes. Summer, fall. Large zucchini, which is the yellow zucchini, basically. $18, and that's summer, fall. Then we have the yellow beef steak. Oh my gosh. Tomato. 2, and that's 2.5 hours. So what are you up to, Adams, while you're chilling over here listening to me plan out my crops? Yellow onion. 5 hours. Summer, fall. Napa College, you're just relaxing? Oh. $30. Summer, fall. This one's gonna be a big field. Yeah, it might be best to do. I was like questioning my decision to do summer, fall down there, but I think that's honestly the best decision because it seems like this list is a little bit longer. Cynthia Bean. And this is 35 minutes. And summer, fall. Let's see. Okay, cool. That's all. All right, draw the line. All right, and then how many is that? Let's see. Let's go ahead and like number it out for it. All right, so 18 minutes is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 summer falls. Yeah, so we'll definitely need the larger bottom field. Alrighty, so go back up to the top. Let's look at summer, winter. Alrighty. Spanish peanut. I don't even know why I looked. I know it's 45 minutes. Alright, this is summer, winter. You have beefsteak tomatoes. Let's see. Hour 50. That's such a weird time too. Let's see next. Albino eggplants. $14 hours. Winter. Winter. Black. I'm not even gonna try it. You know. Spelled it wrong too. Look at that. Hi. Erase. Alright. 4.5 hours. Summer, winter. Alrighty. So that is only 4 things, which is not that bad actually. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Okay. Alrighty. So let's see. That just leaves fall, winter. Alright. Melons, which are an hour and a half. chickpea. Three hour. Green pepper. Hour 15. Red cabbage. All right, it's looking like it's gonna have to go behind the winter field, if anything. 3 hours. Because I think anything more than 4 is not gonna fit down there. Redatio? Is that how we say that? It is 45 minutes. And fall winter. Or maybe we just split it if the list is too long and we do half behind the fall winter and the other half behind, or half behind winter and the other half behind fall. I just don't want to have to buy another expansion down there. Because then it's going to throw the map size off when we open up the map. The map adjusts based off of the how many expansions you buy in each direction. Which isn't that big of a deal, it just annoys me. Oh yeah, there's way more of these than there is a summer winter. Let's see, broad bean is 30 minutes. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to split the field. Okay, so let's see. We have a 30-minute, a 45-minute, a 115, a 130, a 3, a 3, and then 5 and a 5. So there's 8 of these. Okay, let's see. All right, let's move this back over here. And let's go check out the space down here, see what we're working with. Alrighty, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we are not working with a lot of space down here, guys. I don't like this. I was not expecting this much. So we need 13 though for the summer stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it would end right there. I mean, we could put the line there and then just have fall winter be right here for, since it's 8 and it'll basically be a field like that. I think we might have to do that. Alrighty, let's go count it all out. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna need 9 here. And we're gonna start with the Lodge Zucchini. I don't know why it does that. It drives me nuts. I think it's because it like hits the day. So it's like marking the 1 day marker because it doesn't happen all the time, but occasionally does. And it annoys me when it does. What are we looking for? Oh, Lodge Zucchini. Where's the yellow zucchini? Because I think that's what that is. Yeah, okay. 1. All right, so that's our number 1. Our number 2 is Napa cabbage, which we don't have yet. And then we'll figure out like where we're gonna put teleports and everything like that after we make out the road. So 1's good. Do we have anything else that's on here? Yeah, we do. We have quite a few things. Okay. You, Spanish Peanut, are going in the next area. Okay. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 would be right here. So where the gap is, we need to get off. All right, this is going to be 9 right here. At least some others cooperating. They're like, we noticed that you're not able to get to your your flowers right now. Would you like some water? Like, yes, please, 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 please. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 9 there. Then we're gonna have 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically, where the 2 is at is going to be the next road path. And I think what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna make this a double road. Perfect. Alrighty, so that means that we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay, now I lost count. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8? Question mark? Did we do that right? I gotta go back and double check now. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, perfect. So that's 8. How does that look on the map so far, guys? I mean, it's a little off kilter, but I've seen worse. I think that'll work. Our chickens are ready. Hold on. Detour for a second for the quest. Let's see. Potatoes are always in season. That's why they're up here. I'm sure at some point it's going to bother me that I put the spring only things over there. But I just don't. I don't care right now. Because if I move the spring only things, then we need to move all of this down 4. Ooh, or, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, wait. I mean, that's technically 4 wide right there. It'd have to go over 1 more, I think. So we can move the spring only right there, actually. That'd be a weird place to put spring only, because it goes 4 seasons right here. So 4 season, summer, fall, winter, and then you have 3 seasons and the order in which they go. And then we're doing I'm gonna have to like write over it a few times, I think, to fully wrap my brain around what the fuck I'm doing. It's fine. Let's go water those eggplants though. This rain is not gonna be enough. Okay. Let's just focus on what we're doing right now. How about that? How about we just fucking focus on what the fuck we're supposed to be doing right now. All right, let's plow these. That seems like a good idea. I like that idea. Because if I start plowing these, and then I can start putting things where they need to go. And that is always a good plan. Alrighty. This is going to be odd shaped, so we're going to have to do it like this. What is strawberries? Strawberries is spring only, and it's a 10-hour crop. Where's my spring only? Summer. See, this is if you guys were wondering why I was like being weird, and I was like, well, obviously these are only 1 season crops. It's because I knew at some point I was gonna have to go back and look. So they're number 6 out of 8. So they're 3rd from the end. That doesn't make any sense. Wait. What? Hold on. Chat, did we accidentally completely skip spring? Because it's the only thing that I didn't have anything for? Okay, either way, we need to plant somewhere. I want to put them back here for the moment. Did I fuck up? Alright, that's the page we're currently working on. Because I was checkmarking everything as I went. So that way I could be like, okay, I did this, I did that, I did this, I did that. That's our 4 season rotation. We did that one. Oh, okay, no. Okay, no. I didn't. Yeah, right? We're blaming Burn if we did fuck up. No, so the carrots are the one thing. Where are carrots? Chat, where do we put carrots? Those are red carrots. Okay, no, this is the 3 season field right here. Okay, I see what I did. This is a 3 season field because it's 4 wide. So where the fuck are regular carrots? 4 season, 4 season, summer, fall, winter. Where the fuck is spring? I have no carrots planted. So at some point, he harvested carrots and didn't replant them. Which is fine, I guess. It's fine. We can go plant them now. Just... Holy shit, that threw me. So hard right there. Alright, so that's our 3-season field right here. Okay, so that's fine. So back to the other crisis at hand. Where's our Springfield? Because this is our spring-summer field right here. This is spring-summer. Spring-fall. Spring-winter. So we don't have a spring field right now. And that's not good. Because we need a spring field. Alright, so hold on. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For summer. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's too long. I need to move summer down and put summer there. I need to... And then this row needs to go down one. Oh my god. How did this happen? We blame Burn. Goodness gracious. Oh. I don't even have enough space to go put those anywhere. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can make 12 foot up there. All right, we're gonna have to move them up by the trees and then change a lot of shit. All right, 2. Three. Oh wait, that's 4 actually. My bad. 4. Didn't count. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Alrighty, so let's start by moving all of this up by the trees. You downloaded the demo? You know the one. Do I know the one? There's a lot of ones that I could think of off the top of my head, but I don't know if they're like the one you're talking about. Oh, Forever. Yeah. Nice. Or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Or something like that. Apparently you can only move 200 things at a time now. Never knew that. Never reached that capacity, I don't think. Fuck my leg. Why did I do that? Just gotta roll with the punches, chat. I'm not gonna unselect everything I'm holding just to fix that. We'll just roll with the punches. Oh, right, because I was like, why is there only 2? Alright, go down here. Harvest this. Where are the trees? Over there. Alright, now we go grab the event ones, because these will be the last ones I move next time, so I wanted to grab them last. Because these guys will end up having their own field wherever there's space left over. Okay. That is now empty. Alrighty, we'll put this over here. The reason I'm doing that is I have a very bad feeling that we're gonna have to utilize this space for a field when I get done moving everything around. Like I think I'm gonna have to make this a field. Okay, so let's go over this again. I know. I'm sorry. So we have our 3 seasons here. We have our 4 seasons up here. We have our summer here. Our fall, our winter. So this needs to be spring. No, this needs to be spring. That needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Possibly. Does fall only have 7? Where do we put fall? Fall's back here. No, fall does have 8, so that's 8. So they're all the same. So we just need to move fall down here, summer there. Because this will be a teleport on this double path. That's my intention, is to have a teleport where the double paths are. So I have like spring, summer, fall, winter. But wait, how can fall have 8 and winter have 8? But that's like, winter has 9. Oh, fall only has 7. I just wrote the wrong number on the side over here. I was like, hold on, wait. No, this doesn't make any sense. All right, that's 7. Okay, there we go. So we just need to extend this one more, which is easily done. Put summer there. Put fall here. Okay. You know, this is salvageable, guys. This is salvageable. Where am I right now? Over here? Okay. Let's come here. Let's grab these for right now and move them. Oh, shitballs. First, I don't have anything fucking harvested or plowed. Fuck. Alrighty. Let's see. We just need what? 3? 1, 2, 3. Okay. The good thing about not having a lot of the crops unlocked yet for the single seasons is it's gonna make them moving a lot easier. I just will have to readjust some of the fields. I didn't even realize that I skipped over summer either. Like, what a dumbass. Boy. And I was so happy too. Like, we were playing this so well. We missed one step and the whole project scuffed already. So what the fuck am I gonna put here then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was 5 long? I just need to find a 5 and then we'll find it. 5 right here. Summer, spring. No, this is summer, fall. Is right there. You know what? I think it's actually kind of okay. Like, low-key, not gonna lie, I think it might be okay. I think it might be okay. I think it might work out. I think there's still hope. I think we just need to move this down. Take off a line somehow. I'm not really sure where we're gonna do that. But then spring and summer have the same. So we just need to move things down 1. But where do I want to shift it is the question. Because if we do, wait, if we do spring, summer, fall, fall's even shorter. That's not gonna work. I don't like that plan. No, but we need to though. Fuck. Our double line might be fucked up. I'm not okay with this. I could put one of the winters on the other side and that would be 8 and 8. Right? still be 7 and 8, but it'd be backwards. What do I want to do? 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 Think, think, think. Think, brain, think. We're smarter than this. Okay. All right. Okay, what if we only move? No, but I really want fall over here. Is my problem. This is what I can't let go of. I need fall over here, but to do fall over here, we would have to move this up 2 lines. So then the double line would be here and here, and that would look kind of skewed. Okay, here's a question, here's a question, here's a question and a thought at the same time. Do we just make a giant rice field and then put all the races in there and then take them away from wherever they were? Because one of the races is winter only. And I'm only thinking that because the rice, if it grows like it did in the first game, it's going to have a water base and not a grass base. So it's literally going to have a different base of the plant. But we need to see where it is and see if we can, if that's a good relocation. So there is fun for summer, winter. What else is summer, winter? Do I have anything else that's summer, winter? Summer, winter we haven't done yet. Okay, so that is doable. And then we have a fall, winter. Or, yeah, like we might be able to make this work. We might be able to make this work. Okay, hold on. Where's this? Give me this. And then Control F for race. There's 7 races? No, that's not right. It's got to be reading the thingy. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4. There's 4 races. All right. So the first one's in winter only. So if we take out the winter only one. Hold on. Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Where's winter? All right. So if we take out the rice here. So we can shave winter down to 7 potentially. Which would then match up with fall. As long as we're not taking one from fall. All right. The next one is winter fall. Okay, where's that? Save winter, fall, winter, whatever. Okay, right here. So we can make that one a 7 also. Where are the next 2? Then we have a summer, winter, which we also haven't placed down. So that could be a 3 then. And then the final one's spring, winter. Or spring, winter. Spring, winter. Where are you? Spring, winter? There it is. So we could make spring, winter an 8. Because right now it's a 9. Okay, let's do that. Let's take the rices off. Oh, sorry. Alrighty, so we'll take the rices out. So that's 7. This will be 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Alright, so taking those out. I think yeah. Alright, let's see. So that's that. That one's there. Okay. I'm just trying to see like where the fields are and if I've placed them down yet or not. The winter only one we could take out. So that would actually be right here. So that would be short one. Fall winter we haven't put down yet either, I don't think. Where's the melons? They're up there. Yeah, no, we haven't done fall winter field yet either. And we haven't done the... Is that the summer winter field right here? No, we haven't done summer winter either, right? Because peanuts are up there. Okay, no, that legitimately could kind of work. Because then we'll have 7 fall, 7 winter. And then that'll mesh up better. So we'll keep fall winter right here. We'll take off one there, and then we'll take off a row here somehow. I don't know what we'll put there, but we'll figure it out. Alrighty. And then what are... tomatoes are... spring, fall. Okay. And spring, fall we're not messing with. So spring, fall is good. So that can stay the same. Okay. 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 This is... I like this. This is a good plan. Okay. Alrighty. So... we're gonna go take off 3 from here. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna make up 3, but that'll match up now. And then we're gonna go take 1 from the end down here. And then we're gonna read here instead for the pathway. Okay, here's... Okay, here's a thought. Here's a thought, guys. What if we made this... No, that could work. That could work. What if we made this right here a double path? And then we shifted these back a bit. That way the starting points are different. I think I like that better. Alrighty, so we need 2 here. So how would I shift that? I can't click it too fast, or it does the whole field. Should be great if I needed that, but I don't. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How are you? Are you gonna play marathon? First question. Alrighty, and now we delete these ones. And then we... Nah, not this time. What? Well, I didn't know if you were gonna try out like the free server slam or whatever the hell it is that they're doing. That shit over there, oh, you're still focusing on Blue Protocol? Look, I don't really care what you think I'm gonna plan here. I just need you to let me move it all over one. Season 2 right now? Yeah, I've been seeing the Discord alerts for it. Oh, no, wait. That was right. We're keeping that. Jeez. Taking a break after leading the 20-man raid? Damn. How was it? Gonna have to hand plant these, otherwise it's gonna try and double it up. It sucks, sad face. Don't say that. Did y'all at least clear it or no? I was about to do that. I felt it as I clicked the last one. I was like, no. I was clicking so slow. Alright. Okay, so that'll be our double road right there. And then we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, perfect. And then we're gonna take these far away and put them down there. It was an easy clear, but who the fuck designed a raid needs 4 tanks suddenly? What? Bro, what kind of raid needs 4 tanks? That's not right. That's not right at all. That sounds like some bullshit. Alrighty, eggplants are... What are eggplants, guys? They're 4 seasons, right? Yeah, okay. So our 4 seasons, we needed... How many 4 seasons? We needed a fuck ton, I know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why did I write that down? Jeez. I wrote down every other number except that one. 13. There's 2 bosses in the same area. Oh, well then that makes sense. Well, not really though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so that is our 13. Our roads are now evened again. So we need to now slide these ones back. Which means I need to move these fuckers somewhere else. Each boss needs 1 tank to hold it and 1 or 2 to do mechanic stuff. I would think that you would just need like 2 tanks, 1 for each. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just like too old school on that thought process. Okay, so we need to put the teleporter somewhere. What do we think? Like right here, maybe? Ooh, not that many. That'll do. That'll do. What the fuck? That's a really big farm? Actually, this is a baby farm. It's only level 38. This is my baby farm. I'm trying to map it out right now. Alrighty, get off. This and... Oh, wait. This and that, and then we'll put the fuel tank right there. No, actually it's not. This is really small. It actually the map ends up zooming out so much you can't even tell like what these little pictures are. Like it gets itty bitty. I've barely unlocked a portion of what the farm can be. It's too big for you? It's not that big. And you can have multiples too. Just what you wanted to hear. Alrighty, let's see. So this is how many wide right now? This is one whole section. That's your brain seeing this farm? Nah. It's also because I'm future-proofing it at the moment. So I'm currently like doing the layout design with the idea of hitting the max level of what everything's gonna be. We're just having to do a slight rearrangement because one of us fucked up. And we're blaming Burn. You're gonna say that Destiny raid's easier than farming? Nah, I love this shit. Ooh, our chickens are ready. We need to grab those. All right. Yeah, so right now we're laying out everything based off a season, and then inside of each season we're doing it based on the time that it takes for them to be harvested. And then when I get done with that, then I'm gonna put down sprinklers on the ones that I already have. All right, so tomatoes are good, so we can do tomatoes. Or potatoes, my bad. Jeez. And this is only the crop part. I haven't even done like the trees or the fish or the flowers or anything like that either. Because these are like all the crops that I still haven't unlocked. Okay, so that's now been moved down, so we can, I also would like to, I guess I'll just put down a new walkway right here. It's not that bad, I swear. I swear. Okay, so we are now going to go over here and we're gonna move all of the things there down to here. And it'll be spring, summer. And we're just doing a 1-for-1 transfer. Okay, so here's my next thought. Fuck. I hate when I have a thought mid-thought. It's the fucking worst. So my next thought is should I make everything 2 rows long? Because eventually I'm gonna sign everything off so that it can only be done within the regions that it's sitting within. So that means that I need a spot to put down the thingy, otherwise it's gonna be 26 instead of 27 long. No, I'll just take the hit. I'll just take the fucking hit. You know what? No, it's fine. We'll take the hit. It's fine. I can take the 1 hit. It's not that big of a deal. It's just 1. What if it was 2? It would be better. Nope, stop it, brain. We don't have space. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me do it. Your brain cells are burning. I promise it's not that hard. I promise. Once you get into it, it's actually pretty easy. It's like any other game. Alrighty, so that officially moves summer over into its new field. And then we're gonna we'll put down our spring stuff here. That way I can just be done with that, because I think we only have like one spring item, maybe, not even. But either way, the field will be ready. And we can also potentially use it as a quest field if we need to plant a whole bunch of crops for a quest. It can be like the backup quest field. Alrighty, do we have any spring-only crops unlocked currently, though? Alright, here's my winter. Where's spring? Oh, we do. We have the strawberries, and strawberries are number 6 on the list. So let's go snag them, because they are all the way down here. Which I think is what started this whole fuck, where are my strawberry, or where's my Springfield? Alrighty, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so line them up with the golden beets. Heard. Alrighty, 6. Done. Alrighty, strawberries are done. We don't have any of the other thingies unlocked yet for it. Okay, so spring is done, summer is done. Check. Fall is done, winter is done. We are taking one thing out of the winter rotation. But I don't think we had anything else unlocked on that end of the winter. What do we have? Cucumbers and okay, no. So, and we already took the one off, so that's perfect. Alrighty. I'll harvest my bamboo really quick because it's new and I want to level it. Alrighty. There's a new lovely game having a demo now where you can drive a car to crash the zombie. What? Did you download it? Oh wait, these are fall only, so I should probably do these, huh? Fall only. You're already playing it. Nice. Well, what are your thoughts? Do you like it? Wait, is Chinese eggplant really only fall? Oh, it is. Shit, look at that. Why do I have... Oh, these are cucumbers. I was like, why do I have 4 season eggplants back here? What? Alright, so this is going to make it a lot easier on Burn when he's on the farm, because he's going to be able to be like, this is this field and that's that field, and now I don't have to sit here and listen to him and be like, I wish it was organized better. Motherfucker. Alright, our chickens are done. Let's go harvest those. Don't even get me started on the fucking flowers right now. Alright. You know what? Nope, we're deleting that. It's bothering me. Thank you. Okay, that's done. Okay, so... Four season, spring, summer, fall, winter, 3 season, melons. Those are something melons. They're not regular melons. Alright, so we are done with a single page. You like games that can customize the guns? Oh, well, that makes sense. Alright. That's probably what? Spring? Summer? Yes. So that's... Okay, so this is spring, summer. Spring, fall. Right here. Okay. The spring, fall is tomatoes, peppers, cabbage, sweet onions, and then parsley when we get them unlocked. Okay, I can work with that. So that leaves us with needing to put down spring, winter. summer, fall, summer, winter, fall, winter. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay. So let's start with spring, winter. So this is all gonna be right here. Okay, so hold on. We need to do some math, guys. So that is 8, 17, 27. Okay, that is 27 plots that we need. Did you just see your paper? Yeah, no. Yo, you have no idea. Okay, so see this spreadsheet right here? I went through and wrote down everything by season in time so that I could break up everything to write it down to be able to sort things out on the farm for the crops. Okay, so what did I say? 27. Okay, so we need, first off, we need 8. Okay, so let's see if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. Okay, hold on. So we would need, hold on, let's start from the back, actually, which sounds really weird, but if I start from the end, maybe it'll line up this way and I can make it go that way. I think that would make me happiest in life. All right, so for fall, winter, we need 7, which is, I think, exactly what we have up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is 7 right here. So if we double pathway, then that starts us here, and then we go summer, winter, which is 3. So that'd be 1, 2, 3 path right here. So then we're right here now. Summer, fall is 9, unfortunately. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then that just leaves spring, winter, which is 8. So we're where? Right here. So then that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, so it'd be even shorter back. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. You did some DPS calculations for Blue Protocol too, but you did a lot more than that. You are good for me. It's not even that I'm like good at this. It's just that like I've already done it before because I've played the first game. So it's kind of like cheating in a sense. Alrighty, so for this one, we're going to put it, I guess, like right here for the moment. So that way it's kind of close. And we'll just delete that tile. Because we're going to need to go back and forth over here. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so we said we're going to do, what, 7 here, right, guys? Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and start doing this. So we're working our way backwards. Do we have any fall winter is the question. Unlocked right now. We have chickpea and melon, which is number 4 and number 5. So at number 5 out of 7. So hold on. So that's 1. So this is 7. This is 6. So number 5 would be right here. So 5 is... chickpea. Chickpea is probably north of us, if I had to guess. I think I threw it over here somewhere. Actually, wait, I think everything that's left is over here. We just have to find the correct thing and then do it. All right, chickpea. Ooh, this is the one that I did weird. All right, chickpea, got it. So chickpea is gonna line up with the eggplant from the fall field. BRB. Okay, Adam. Sounds good. So right there. That looks even, right? Okay. No, wait. Ooh. Fuck. I lied. It's not gonna line up. It's one in front of it. because it's 5, not 6. Alrighty, so that is that. And then, what did I say? 4 is Melon. Melon is somewhere up there, too. I should put the other teleporter up there. Wait, where's my number 1 teleport? Come here. Give me you. And then let's teleport over here, and then let's put it over here somewhere. No, there's an empty space. God damn it. Why? No. Now let's go grab it. I can regret that life decision later. Alrighty. Melons. Ooh. Where are my melons? Oh, there they are. I was like, where the fuck are my melons? JK, guys, we found them. Alrighty, melons are going right next to chickpea. Which is this way? Alright, so that's 4. 3, 2, and 1. So right here is the mark for the next parts. Because I don't know if we need to make this... Oh no, it does need to be too wide. It does, it does. We need to very carefully do it, so we don't fuck it up. Alrighty. Alrighty, so that is our fall to winter field, which lines up perfectly with fall and winter. We honestly probably should have put it in between fall and winter, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. It's too late now. We are not doing it again. Alrighty, so moving up, we then have 3. 1. Alrighty. 1, 2. You guys are kind of in the way. Actually, hold on. I did not harvest over, or I did not plow over here, so I can't put anything down. I need to fix this. Well, it's just like, as you do things, you have better thoughts on how to make something even better. So, like, my thought right there was immediately, actually, if I put everything in between the seasons, but then that doesn't work because I don't have, like, I don't have spring and winter set up to where it could work properly for that. So honestly, it wouldn't even matter. Like, it'd be great if I had, like, a whole bunch of area to do it in, but we would need a ton more space than I already have to do that. And honestly, it would just be overcomplicating it, I think. I think sometimes when you think about something too long to simplify it, you end up overcomplicating it. You know? Like, my original plan was good. I just need to stick with that. I just fucked up the original plan was the problem. Alrighty, let's grab these. And I guess the cucumbers. We'll put them up here. Alright, so for the 3 items, one of them, we do have 2 of them. So if I can move the beefsteak tomatoes, I think we'll be okay. Oh. Do I have... I didn't even realize I was holding them. I was like, why can't I plant something right now? Question mark? Alrighty, back over here. Oh, let's, while we are here and it is winter, let's go ahead and get these cucumbers out of the way though, guys. Let's go ahead and do this. Alrighty, so the second crop. Welcome back, Adams. Let's see. Okay, and this will be 3, and then we'll put a pathway right there. Alrighty, so we need to grab, what do we need? Peanuts and tomatoes, the beefsteak ones. So where are peanuts? Right here. Alright, so grab these guys. And then I think my beefsteak tomatoes are, yeah, they're still all the way up there at the top of the map. It's like the only thing I didn't bring over. So we'll have to go up there and get them. And we'll also purchase another teleport and put it there. And then I'll move like the home teleport like up here somewhere. Like in this space again where originally, because originally I had it like right there-ish. So I need to like do that again. And we probably need to get another fueling depot. Alrighty. So let's go back down here. And then that is going to go beside the peanuts. Okay, and then we're gonna get off the tractor, and then we're gonna do this. Why do you do that every time? Stop it. If I wanted the whole thing selected, I would do it, I swear. Alright, delete those. Perfect. Alrighty. Give me this pathway. And I will go put it right there. Okay, so that is now summer, winter. So now we need summer, fall, which is 9. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This is getting confusing. All right, 1. Oh, we have number 9. That could help me. We own number 9. All right, let's go snag the pumpkins, which are up there. Okay. I'm like, fuck, dude, how am I going to keep track of this shit? So we're going to grab the pumpkins. We'll swap out. We'll put the Lombardi cabbage up there. So that way it's with the rest of its stuff that it goes with. And then I can fix the field. Alrighty, now we go back over here and we plow that real quick. So we're gonna have to bring over a lot of stuff when we do that one, so. Okay, perfect. Alrighty, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so after pumpkins comes yellow onions and then yellow beefs something. Beefsteak tomatoes, which I think we have unlocked, right? Do we have those unlocked? No, we have the honeycomb. We have regular beefsteak and black beefsteak, but we don't have yellow beefsteak. Okay. 6 is wheat. Okay, okay. So there, we can work with this. So 8. Seven, 6. All right, so we go snag the wheat. We'll put it here. This is what I get for working backwards, but Honestly, going from the bottom to the top is a lot easier, I think, in this situation, when I'm trying to make it line up with something else that's already pre-existing. Like, it's a little bit extra work, but... Alright. Alrighty, so that's wheat. So 5, 4. We have 4. All right, so this is 5. This will be 4. So 4 will start with the path. Okay. So we need to go grab the purple corn, which is right here. And then teleport over here. I know I said it, and then I was immediately like, wait, but why does it go so far over? Jeez. All right, 4, 3. But I'm not taking any chances. 3. we'll just do it by hand. 3. Okay, and then this is 2. And then this will be 1. And then this will be a path. Okay, perfect. This is... All right, that concludes the summer fall section. So now we need springs. No, we already had spring summer. Now we just need spring winter, which is 8. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. All right, I need the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yay! Alrighty, perfect. So now we need to move over spring winter items. Do I have number 9? Spring winter 8. My bad. Do we have number 8? 9, which would have been 9. No, we don't have the last 2. We do have the black ones though, so we will need to go get them so that we can transplant them, and they're gonna line up right here. Whew, chat, all of our hard work's about to come together. I love it. Okay, so that gets the black one. So next is rye, which we don't have, and then strawberry red corn, which we also don't have, French bean. So we need 1 and 2. So if this was 6, then 5, 5, 4, 3. So we need 2 and 1. You're so confused? Why are you so confused? Alrighty, so now we just need zucchini and the purple right next to it. You don't know? Okay, I'll explain it. I'll explain it when I get done with it, I swear. Zucchini first? No, zucchini second. Wait, alrighty. One thing I am missing somehow is this, which is a summer fall crop. First summer fall. Next page. Oh, that's what number 5 was. Is that what it's called? I didn't know that was what it was called. Alrighty, so that's number 5 on the summer fall. So let's go snag that real quick. Summer fall. Alrighty, so we have spring, winter. This should be summer, fall right here. And number 5 is right before the wheat. Okay. Where is wheat? Right beside me. Okay, so it goes right here. Ooh, okay, so that just leaves zucchini. I grabbed the wrong fucking zucchini. Jesus Christ, I'm dumb. How did that even happen? I knew that was the wrong one when I grabbed it, but I was like, it's zucchini. It has to be right. This is large zucchini, which is, where is that? It's on one of these right here. It's the number 1 for summer fall. Oh, so it just goes right here then. Yep. And see, guys, this is why we take meticulous notes. Like, I guess the house is the closest, technically. We're gonna have to move our teleports around now that we've started making progress on our placements. Okay, and now we can finish plowing all this. Okay. Alrighty, Adams. So, to explain it, okay, are you ready? Are you paying attention? I feel really bad that somebody joined because, like, I have no permissions on. Alrighty, so up here, these 4 slots are going to be 3 season events, or 3 season crops, okay? Right here, this whole section is 4 season crops, okay? That means they grow in all 4 seasons. They can be planted in all 4 seasons, all right? From this to that right there, all 4 seasons, all right? This right here is our spring only crops. They can only be planted in spring. These ones can only be planted in summer, okay? These ones right here can only be planted in fall, and these can only be planted in winter, okay? Right below that, this right here is our fall winter crops. They can only be planted in fall and in winter, okay? And then right here, you have your summer winter crops. Then you have your summer fall crops. And then you have your summer... No, then you have your spring winter. These are spring fall and spring summer. Does that make sense? He's like, no. No, it doesn't. It's like, it's absolute bullshit. Don't lie. You don't have to lie. You can just say it doesn't make sense. It is an allowed answer, I think. Okay, so we need to go down here and then make a double pathway. Are you sure it makes sense? You don't have to lie to me. It's okay. You don't have the game. I don't expect you to understand. I need Burn to understand. And now we're gonna neatly fence it all off again. So that way Burn knows the parameters in which he is allowed to work with. Smart. Yeah, right? I mean, I literally have done my best to, like, actually block everything off. Just for that reason. No lie. And that's why there's a pathway breaking up every season breakup. That way he knows, looking at it, that the path marks the next spot. Okay. Okay, so then these ones over here are event crops, meaning that they're ones that were available during an event and we unlocked them from that event. So because of that, we're going to plant them down here at the ends. And I'll put them in order. I tried to make it burn proof, swear to God. I really did. Alrighty, so these little guys are gonna go right here. Oh, actually, fuck. Fuck. There's still space. I guess I could put it up there, because technically it is a 3 season. And then we could put the fall one here, the winter one there. Where would I put the spring only one, though? I guess I could put the spring only one at the front right here. It's just Easter eggs. Because I'll probably, my thought process on that is I'll probably end up moving them at some point. Actually, you know what? I might put the Easter eggs over by the Easter bunnies. That saves me having to put it back here. And then I could just put these 3 ones back there and then, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because eventually I'll make like a little event safe haven for these guys. Oh my gosh. Who was the smartass that was like, let's take away our fucking teleport point? It's just fields in both directions. I have no idea which way I'm going anymore. Fuck. I'm gonna have to put them right here for a second and then plow that and then do it. These are DLC crops, so eventually they'll be moved. When the farm hits level 50, I'll make the little, I got the vampire DLC, so I'll put the vampire DLC somewhere with like the castle, and we'll build the crops around it like I did with the, like I did over there with the meadow pack for the parsnip. But until we get to that point, I think we're gonna have to do this. Okay, there we go. That way it doesn't fuck up all my other plans. I worked really hard to make all these plans, damn it. Okay, so... Alright, so these pumpkins are fall only from the Halloween event. So we'll put them at the back of the fall field, and then these Valentine's Day balloons are winter only, so we'll put them at the back of the winter ones. At least for now, and then like I said, I want to make like a little area with all the event stuff eventually. So I feel like that's probably good for now. How come when I'm on foot, I can select everything, but when I'm not on foot, they're just like, nope, that's it. What happened down there? Oh, can I only select 200 at a time? I bet 200 is like the cap you can do for anything. That would make sense. Alrighty. Never thought I was gonna find that useful, but here we are. I guess I don't really have a safe place to put the eggs, so I guess for now we'll just put them with the pumpkins. Which might get a tad bit confusing, but it's the best alternative I have at this moment. So we'll do that. Alrighty. Okay, so let's see. Home teleport should probably go up here at the front. Because this is where you're going to start in at. And I would like for it to be up here again. Alrighty, well. Which also means that... that really shouldn't stay there, because I'm gonna unlock another cow eventually, and it's gonna need to go somewhere. So we'll put it right there for now. All right, so we have our home teleport with our fuel tank right beside it. That should cover all of this in the general area for the moment. Trees are a whole different beast, which is why we put the fuel tank over there, and then we'll bring the... All right, we're gonna bring the 2 teleport up here. And we'll put it right here. Okay. And then we'll put a gas tank back there on this side, and then we'll put the teleport on the other side. Alrighty. And then we'll put this teleport right here, I guess. Motherfucker. Why do you do that to me, game? Why? Is it funny to you? Ay, ay, ay. You couldn't just renumber them for me? It was like, nope, that shit would have been too fucking easy. And honestly, what we'll probably end up doing is we'll probably keep the teleports in the middle, and then I'll probably put like another gas tank over there or something. Or I might put this teleport there, the gas tank there, and then gas tank, teleport. Hold on, let me think. No, because you're really only going to need the one for back there. It's fine. You know, I'm just overthinking it right now. It's fine. All right, let's go finish off the pathway over there so that we can build it up the side to give it that nice clean look of being completed. Oh yeah, and we should probably go fill in that hole right there, huh? Yeah, probably. Fill in that hole real quick. Hole filled. Hole filled. That seems like a nice place for a decorative item, right? Alrighty, how many more chickens are we gonna get? One. One more chicken and that's it? Heard, perfect, alrighty. So let's harvest these guys. And then move them to right here. Perfect. And they'll wander the fuck over here when they feel like it. Alrighty, whew. Let's harvest some, yeah. a lot of animals. I was like, let's go do crops, and then somehow I ended up on trees. Boy. Alrighty, but I do feel really great about the progress we made, and I want to thank you guys for sitting here for like 5 hours while I did that. I don't actually think it was 5 hours, but it was probably pretty fucking close. All things considered, it was probably fucking close. Right? And I'd never have to worry about that again. Now I just need to keep up with my papers so that I can make sure I put them in the appropriate place going forward. Alrighty, I need to go down here. We need to harvest these. And then delete these spots. And then put in the flowers. We need to be level 40 for orange and level 44 for brown, 48 for red, and 52 for white. Okay, well, I think I want to do green in here. Perfect. Sheets are full. Alright, that's actually not that surprising, all things considered. Alright. How's my piano? Have I gotten a new book yet? Ooh, we did. Alrighty, so we got this one, which means fish and lemons. Okay. Twinkle, twinkle, guys. Did I play it? Did you like it? I played it just for you, chat. Alrighty, cool. So this field's basically taking care of itself. I ain't gotta worry about it for a while. It's gonna be watered. My flowers always be perfectly harvested because they have a designated zone. Love it. The rest of the farm's a fucking shit show. But, you know what? We got that little DLC spot unlocked. All right, let's harvest the fishies, and then we will go sell my veggies. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Veggies. Sell veggies. I literally almost just started harvesting again, and I'm like, nope, wait, there was a reason. In my head, there was a reason. That right there was the reason. Alrighty. Let's see. I need some ribbons. And somewhere someone takes my jam. I don't fucking remember who though. But someone somewhere will take my jam. Sure. 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 And none of these people want to give me ribbons, and that's depressing. Excuse me, do you take jam? You do take jam. Perfect, thank you. Motherfucker. You wanted one jam. Like, homie. Oh, she just gave me 9 jams. Hey, wait, I have your jam. I have your jam. Perfect. Need 2 more for that though. What is this? The travel agency? Okay. Okay, so level 40 is gonna give us another thingy. Ooh, we can probably get more from the event person or the event store. All right, let's see. Event store. Yep, right there. Cool. Oh, getting a little dicey there. There we go. And let's see. Do it right here. Do it right there. There's 5 more. Cool. We're up to 101 now. Okay. I really want purple. I really want purple sprinklers. Guys, like, I really, really, really want the purple ones. It hurts my soul. I want those purple ones so bad. I think we're just gonna have to wait them out. Nope. Yep. Tomatoes. Oh, no. Are these all watered? Oh, they are. Nice. Okay. Cool. I ain't gonna do shit then. I like it. Regular tomatoes. Oh, this is the spring field. Spring fall field? Oh, okay. My bad. Sure. Ooh, this is a summer field though. I think it's gonna take a minute for me to get used to the new setup, but I think once we get used to it, it's gonna flow really well. Honeycomb tomatoes. And grapes. I really need these grapes. Yeah, there's enough time to do that. Which is fine. Let's grab some gas and then get ready for fall. Okay, go down to the fall. Melons. Chickpea. Alright, let's see. Pumpkins are ready also. Grab any trees. That level up took a while. Yeah, once you get past 100, it goes super slow on your character progress. Mostly because, like, you can get character progress on any farm, whereas your farm can only earn XP on that farm. So, like, your character one goes really slow after a long time. But I've gone up a whole entire level since we made this farm, because I was a level 108 when I started this farm. A 108 and I think like 3/4 when I started the farm. So I've gotten like a level and a quarter, which is amazing considering this farm's only level 38. Fuck. I just told myself in my head, I was like, we need to get gas. And then I kept going anyways. Clearly did not listen to my own thoughts. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Summer, fall, winter, summer, winter, summer, fall. Oh. Try the pumpkins. Good, cool. Alright, Meat, where are you? Alright, summer, fall. Spring, fall. Alright, so fall on fall. Okay, cool. I can remember that. At least for this part. Gas. Mito. Which makes that spring summer. Okay. It makes, if that's spring summer, then this is spring winter. Okay. See, if I'd seen the zucchini, I would know. I'd be like, oh, zucchini is summer, spring. Or spring, winter, I mean. It's just gonna take my brain a minute to fully accept the new changes. Which is fine. I should go harvest all those flowers. You live! Yay! Unlurk! Well, when you get in here, you can see for yourself. I'm not gonna show you now. I have no idea how long that was. It felt like it was 5 minutes. That lasted for an eternity. When you get in here, you'll see and I'll explain it all. Yes, you do. To work a farm? What do you mean, look at the farm? Eventually. I have heartburn right now. I can't go to sleep. No, like seriously, I have heartburn. Seriously, I have heartburn. That was not a joke. I know it sounded like a joke as I said it, but like that was not a joke. Like, I actually do have heartburn right now. Not really. Only Dijon. I mean, I have Tums or whatever. They're just really far away from where I'm at, and it's fine. I can live through it. What I get for drinking caffeine however many hours ago on a mostly empty stomach. Okay, what all did we unlock? We got raspberries, so let's go put those down here. Yeah, I would have been finished a lot faster, but I realized that we fucked up and I left out spring in the rotation, so then I had to like move things around and like it was crazy. Yeah, it was the whole thing. It was the whole thing because spring has like 9 things. So I was like, God damn it. It was like 9 whole spots I had to make a beer, or 8. It was 8 whole spots I had to make a beer, and I was like, oh, we're gonna have to move everything now. But we made it. We got through it. Adams held my hand to make sure I didn't lose my sanity. All right, fall, winter, green peppers. So that's over here. They take an hour and 15, it says. So they probably go right before the melons, if I had to guess. Where's fall, winter, guys? Where is it on my sheets? Down here. Green pepper goes right before melon. Yep, guessed it. All right, perfect. Okay, so first things first, when you get here, go over to the little village. Our little meadow village. I almost said Norwegian. The little Swedish Norwegian. Yeah, so first things I did, we got the flower, which I didn't even realize we were level 30 to get the flower until I saw the quest, and I was like, oh, we can get the flower. So I deleted that one row, like I said. Yeah, right here. So these are the DLC flowers, the Edelweiss. So I deleted the one row of parsnips and put these down like I had planned. And I put sprinklers on everything over here. That way we don't have to come over here as much. But we did unlock a new piano song, Twinkle Twinkle, and I have only put in this all so far. It's a 7-minute 2 rotation song. I haven't been touching the food though. Okay, so if you open up your map, I'm gonna try and explain this as easy as possible. Okay, so from the lettuce going horizontally over to the fuel pump, that is all 4 season content. All right, those all 4 seasons, gaps for when we get the stuff. The carrots right above the lettuce, the carrots over to the little bells are 3 season. Okay. Looking over to where that fuel pump is, directly north of the 1. So the fuel pump to number 2, that is the spring only field. Okay. The 1 to the fuel pump to the left of that is the summer only field. The 2 to the pumpkins is the fall only, and then the field directly south of that is the winter only. Okay. Yeah, the number 2 teleport over to the little Halloween pumpkin, that is fall only. Okay. The field directly south of that, where the cucumber is, that's winter only. The field below that with the 3 items, that is fall, winter only. Okay. So looking at fall, winter, if you go to the right of that, where you see the peanuts and the whatever, that one is summer, winter only. Okay. the one in front of that, where the pumpkins to the yellow zucchini, that's summer fall. Okay. And then to the right of that is summer. No, wait, that's winter spring. Okay. Okay. And then above that is summer spring, like spring summer, where the lentils right behind the home teleport, that is summer spring only, and then it's spring fall. Okay. Any questions? All right. Well, I figure once you do it enough, you'll be able to remember it. And there is a flow. And I broke everything off by pathways. So every season clump is broken up with a pathway. So we tried to make it as burn proof as possible. And like some crops are easily identifiable. So like the zucchini is like winter spring. So it's like, okay. And then this field has lentils. So that means that's like summer, spring. And then like the tomatoes and peppers are, summer, fall. Or no, spring, fall. My bad. Spring, fall. And that goes over to the zucchini right here, which is summer, fall. But I broke everything up as much as I possibly could think to break it up for you. To try to make it flow easier, because I was like, if Burn can figure it out, then that means it'll work out. Maybe. Yeah, but you're also the one who was like, well, I wish they just put it in order and everything was by season. No. Well, now they're grouped up. And then, once we hit level... What level was it, Adams? Oh, actually, we can do it right now. The purple variant's unlocked. So I'm actually going to put sprinklers on all the things, which is why we have so many medals right now, because I went around and, like, turned in all the shit in town. Because I'm about to sprinkler everything out here that we already have unlocked. Yeah. I'm going to start in each field, and I'm going to start by the furthest out. No, that's not what I meant to do. Meaning, like, so the lesser timed ones we'll need to do. We'll need to water them ourselves. But, like, the rest, like, the ones that take a little bit longer, we won't have to, like, water as much. So that way they get done faster. No, because, well, yeah, but no, meaning, like, the 10-minute ones don't really need the water, because, like, if you don't water them, it's still only 10 minutes, like. Plus, I don't know, I didn't go around and do the math on how many of sprinklers we would need. I don't know, like, how many crops there are that need them, so. If I start out by doing the heavy hitters first, then it's not as bad. He said relaxing. Not really sure what that means though, but that's what he said. All right, let's put him on the strawberries. You're the one who told him not to get the game. Alrighty. It's the best I can do at the moment. Can't put any more down. Relaxing by enjoying stream. Aww. That's so sweet of you to say. Oh yes, more sprinklers. It worries me when he says what the heck chat, but then I just try to ignore it. Oh. Alright, let's check the wheat and the tomatoes. Wait, what season are honeycombs in? I know where to look. They're summer only. Or over here. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm scared to know. A lot of people don't rate it very highly. Go ahead, tell me. Really? Go watch that podcast, chat. Interesting. We need a ton of eggplant. Like, that's a lot of eggplant. Eggplant takes 12 hours, in case you didn't know. So I'm like, wow. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna come down here and I'm just gonna start planting some. No, you're fine, you're fine. So I just planted a ton of eggplant down here at the end of the trees, like further down. Because it is a 12-hour plant. And there's no way that we're gonna get that completed. 120 of them quickly. So gonna mass produce a few down here. Because like the cows only need one more time. The flowers we only need one more time for that quest. The pigs, how are the pigs looking? How are the little piggies? Piggies are done in 23 minutes, and that'll give us 10, which will give us 20. So if we put down 20 more pigs, like right here, because pigs are like super cheap. And we feed those little fuckers. So that's taking into account us harvesting that first 10 in 23 minutes or so. And then the next time we harvest it'll be 30. And then that'll give us the cost. We need more sprinklers. We need the sprinklers. And we don't have the thingy yet. The quest front where we can like buy more quests. We don't have that unlocked yet in the town. Oh, we can only take what we got. Just gonna go over here and water my flowers. Oh, and the poinsettias will be done in 22-ish minutes. Right under 22 minutes. So we'll say we'll stop at next fall. How about that? We'll give ourselves a cutoff line. We stop at fall. Because that'll get us through summer. And then, like, before it turns to fall is what I'm saying. Because then that'll get all the quests complete. So for the flowers. Yeah, we saw the fall. We've had fruit salad for a while. Hold on, let me look at the other one. Oh, that fruit salad. Yeah. No. You can make that fruit salad. Yeah. No, I'm good. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm sure we unlocked new house things. Incense. And floor. Okay, cool. Yes. We're gonna stick with the theme of the house. Unless you find something better themed that spawns over there. I just need like this one jam in 20 something seconds, guys. I just need it. And then we can get 2 more medals, and then we'll have 3. Oh, we didn't finish spot then? That's fine. It's fine, it's not important. I guess I could have made that a double right there and push the sword one, but Nah, it's fine. I kind of like the... Yeah, that's fine. It's fine! This Harborn is kicking my ass right now. Continue to ignore it and it'll go away. I agree. Alright, we're up to 5. Ooh, I have cheese. Who takes cheese? You take cheese. Over here. Yeah, there's 2 more ribbons. Alrighty, we're up to 7. Okay, I just need 2 more. And then I can put down another crop. Full set of crops. No, they want 2 for my diamonds? Are you crazy? I'm not giving you my ribbons. We're working my ass off for these things. Actually, hold on. I probably could have pulled some shit while I was there, chat. Didn't even think about that. Oopsies. Alright, let's see. Some of use. 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 Alright, lots of use. Like a lot. Like a lot. And even more of you. Alright, and then I think the fishies are okay for the most part. Probably what, eggs, tomatoes, and peanuts at this point? Eggs, tomatoes, and peanuts. Peanuts. Perfect. Alrighty. Look, chat, it's a whole bunch of little birds just laying down. Yup. They're just laying down with their mouths wide open, just Yup. That sounds about right. Go back here and get these eggs that I hid in the back. Put them in the back of the classroom so nobody will notice them. They are, but they're event ones. That's what I was saying. Like, I want to do them in their own little spot eventually. So, like, you can have the bunnies and the eggs, and like, there's the egg pathway, the egg fence. There's like a ton of cute little eggy things that you can put together from the Easter event that I want to put together at some point. So just threw them back there. Oh. I was like, they're spring though. I don't understand. Summer, fall. These need water. Alright. Oh, also what I was saying to chat is eventually I'll probably remove one of the plot spots on each of the things here, and I'll put down the little sign that says like only this can be planted here kind of thing. And then that way when you go in, you can only plant that thing, so you can just start harvesting and planting. To like make it even more automated, like that. I think those are like 5 ribbons a piece, so it's gonna take a bit before we get to that point, but we're now sprinklers. All right, I did the spring, summer, and spring, fall, and spring, winter is good, so we're good. And you're doing the... Oh, you can do that chard. The chard is spring only. And we need to keep leveling it anyway. That way when we get the... oh, you ran out of gas, I see. I was like, why'd you leave those 3 pieces? I forgot to replow this. I'm amazed we made any kind of money today, considering how much I keep plowing and moving everything. I'm okay, because that made you do the watering instead of me, which means I can go down here to the fish and check on them. All yours. Correct. However, I can tell you what all the spring only things are going to be though, just so like you don't think I'm crazy. We're gonna get grapes, carrots, garlic, celery, parsley, pineapple, and an asparagus. Also, while you were gone, we all made the executive decision that we're gonna make rice fields its own separate field, because there's 4 rices, so we're gonna put them all together. BRB, you gonna brush your teeth? Okay, Adams. Wait, what time is it, guys? Oh my god, it's almost 3 a.m. Well, shit happens. No, it's fine. They don't give you a whole bunch to work with. Gray or brown. That's it. They were like, here's your 2 cabinet choices. Gray or brown, bitch. Do we get more kitchen cabinetry at some point? Right here, level 60. Okay, we're just not gonna decorate the houses for a while because I want other things that come later in life. So we're just never gonna judge the inside of our houses. Okay, that's not ready yet. All right. So I can't believe you're so close to 70, but so far away. You're like right there for the longest time. I actually hit 110 while you were gone. I was like, ah, look at that. Miracles do happen. I was telling chat that I was like a 108 and 3/4, I think, when I started this farm. So it's amazing that I've got like a level and a quarter out of it. Well, I mean, it'd still be like kind of harvesting the same thing essentially. Like, it's not, you don't earn more XP the higher the farm. It's just like the higher your player level, the more XP it takes. So like the more you have to do than you would have to do to get that same level on the farm. Seeing as you can earn XP anywhere for your character. Just obnoxious. Oh, yeah. Well, it's me. I need to make sure you guys are well fed. Because I haven't fed you guys in a while and I just realized that. These flowers are so close. 7 minutes. We might actually be able to get off before summer even hits. I know. Yeah. Check on the pigs. The pink pigs. Like the regular ones. If you're over here. If not, I'll look. Okay, I'll look. Yeah, the pigs have like 6 minutes and the flowers have like 7. And there's like 8 minutes left. So yeah, there's 6.5 minutes on the flowers and the pigs have 6 minutes. So we'll be able to get off the game before summer hits. Damn, it's like halfway to 40 though. That hurts my soul. But nothing like big is ready to be harvested right now, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go get the eggplant tortilla. Yeah, that's fine. Really glad you can't sit on that thing while not playing it. Sure. Yeah, peppers are too. Yeah, I guess I'll give these the next. summer, fall, summer, winter, fall. Oh, the pumpkins need some water though. Welcome back, Adams. Damn, those things are... Oh, they're so ready. All right, All right, little piggies, you got a minute and 50 seconds. Same for the flowers. You know, I do like the changes they made to music. So previously on music, you had to level up the ones before it. So like they were blocked by farm level, but they were only unlockable once you achieved a certain level with the previous music, which was kind of annoying sometimes. Oh, yes, so close. 15 seconds. Hee. I know. I'm like, dude, we're kind of really close to fucking fall right now. Or to summer, I mean. You can get the pigs if you want. The pigs are going to be ready too in a couple of seconds. Because they were like only a couple seconds behind these guys. Yep, perfect. Yay! I was like, how are we 37 out of 40 on those fucking flowers? I was about to lose my mind. I didn't miss 3. They just weren't ready for some reason. All right, these have 46 minutes. I'm not waiting that long. But that gets us signed up for when I get on to later today. I'll be able to finish off that one and finish off the eggplants and the pigs. And that'll give us 12. That'll give us 12. Which means I can put down 2 more crops worth of sprinklers. And that's pretty good. So I'm good with that. I do too. Alright, hold on, I'm harvesting these flowers though, because they take like 3 hours and I would like to get one more rotation in. Okay. Alright, I'm exiting. Yes. Yes. That's exactly, see, that's where I make the cutoff. I cut off right before the season hits, not after the season hits, when I'm like, no. Where you cut off is extremely important. Alrighty, cheats. I don't know where I am over here. I'm probably like right there, maybe. No, that seems normal, right? Is that normal? That's normal. Okay, yay! Alrighty, guys. I love your faces. Thanks for hanging out. That was a long ass fucking stream. I didn't mean for it to be, but I got a lot accomplished, so I feel very, very good about that. So thanks for going down that rabbit hole with me and sitting through it, because I'm sure that was slightly painful if you're not a slightly OCD person. I did enjoy at least half the demos I played were fun. Completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Alrighty, anywho, so, as I said previously, I will not be streaming later today, being Thursday, but I will be streaming on Friday, but it will probably be a late night start stream because IRL sucks. So, yeah. So I don't know what we're gonna play. I'll figure it out then. That's a problem for later. I will also be pre-ordering Crimson Desert. Yay! So we will plan on playing that at some point when it does come out. And yeah, if you want to try the Forever demo with me, maybe we'll do that Friday night. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if there's people around and we'll try it out. I want to try it out. And if maybe not Friday night, then maybe Saturday. Because I do think that would be fun to try it with other people. Especially since it's just a demo. We can all just jump in, shit around for like an hour, and then be done with it. But yeah, I love your faces. You guys are amazing. Let me see if I can remember how to do do. Haha! Nope, not that one. Do that one. You guys are awesome. I love your faces. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your night. I lost my arms. Happened from an arrow, I swear. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. I don't have outro music because I already closed Spotify.